You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Skip Bobble.
Yeah. Yeah. Bandit. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sense in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sense in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about. I keep on dumbing out. Fuck what you talking about.
Yes, yeah, money look funny. Double up, triple up, fuck it up, run it up, double dutch, jump off the porch with the force of a juggernaut. They thought I wasn't going toughen up, but I'm so cutthroat, my knuckles get bloodied up. If not, I got a little piece, put a grease in your teeth. So 45, been a man since 99, till I'm 99, la-da-dee-da-dee-da. Body these instruments, passive the rapper, a master ventriloquist. Pardon your ignorance, I had a fear of walking on water till I took a hike and my step was equivalent to a tsunami. Calling the army, navy, either way, this shit is gravy. Same way the money get tossed in the river, I pillage your feelings don't face me. Oh, by the way, what I'm making today is the reason I'm rapping and serving these verses like crack in the 80s. AM to PM, per diem, your BM, she stay in my DM, she act like she crazy. Passive ain't never been one for the drama, though my bank ain't funded by movies I'm making. Pull up in lemons with lemonade spilling, I'm dealing with winning, I'm feeling amazing.
I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sense in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out. I'm the man with the drip. Ain't no sense in this zip. Couple grand in the whip. These niggas be saying I'm coming out.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know will be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived was amazing.
Once I'm gone and I'm finally resting peacefully, I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain in sight. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know will be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived was amazing.
And I just can't think of all the things you have done, and the way you won't let me fall. And I just can't think of all the things you have done, and the way you won't let me fall.
I admit it, yeah, I admit it. I done sinned and repented. Lord knows I'm not finished. Dear Lord, I'm thanking you for all these blessings. Say hey to I'm blinded, hoping she'll get this message. Been through the rain and I'm thankful you kept me present. I know I'm out here sinning and I know I'm living reckless, but I can only be me. God protect me in these streets, I only act accordingly. God, they started shit with me. Tryna stay out of trouble, persevere and stay clean, but it's like all the fake and phoning is happening to me. Lord, I know you feel me in my soul. No father figure, I'm learning slowly as I go. I'm sorry for father, can't let my mom and brothers alone. So every time a nigga try me, I'ma get them gone. Steady clutching on my chrome as I'm walking home. Lord, why these demons won't leave me alone?
And I just can't think of all the things you have done, in the way you won't let me fall. And I just can't think of all the things you have done, in the
We got about 4
way
minutes till we
you won't
officially start the
let
show.
me fall.
All genres are accepted. If you are just now tapped into the show, man, get y'all stuff in. Send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. All genres, again, accepted, but independent, nothing on the radio.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gon' do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules.
Okay,
I say
okay.
you gotta move,
Okay,
then you
okay.
gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is...
We got about 2 minutes till we officially start up the show. We almost there.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Joe some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a shower? I haven't.
40 seconds.
Hey, can you stop looking at me? You're kind of weird. Listen, I'm sorry. Mention Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shape shift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen. I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she seems frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora. Or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big and salute. Shout out to everybody big and tapped in. Of course, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So every time we go live, you can pretty much send your music in. We are not simply the radio, which has a set playlist of things that they will do. And like, I've been trying to work my way up to like certain days or episodes where I could eventually do something like that. Like play the records that do come to the show that have been proven and are dope from you guys, like mainly. But for now, every time I go live, right, I'm here to review your music when you send it in. So each episode, we got new submissions. Sometimes we have artists who will send things that they've sent on previous episodes. You know, maybe there's changes or they just want to make sure they get the promotion of that record or video or something like that out. Speaking of which, yes, we can play music videos. So if you have things on YouTube or any other platform, we can play that. MP3s, waves, fastest way to get us your wave, iCloud, at least in terms of, you know, downloading it. Otherwise it usually causes, you know, us to have to wait a little bit or whatnot. Spotify is fine, everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Let's just go there so that way we ain't gotta jump through all the hoops or whatnot. But we are live on all platforms, so if you guys are here, welcome to that dorky review show. I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka yo mama's favorite dork, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka I got way too many damn names. But is there anything else? Honestly, I feel like I went through that pretty fast. I don't think there's if you send just directly to our email, if you send via our website, it'll go to the same email. So be patient if you are in that free line. It's first come first serve, but if you don't want to wait in that line, you can pay to skip and get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Oh, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So try to ride out with us always. You said that no AI. Man, listen, you know what? So here's the thing, right? Let me hit this button first, right? If we get to 100, 200, 300 by the end of the show, we'll do a giveaway where you guys can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably chick.
Alright, so in terms of it's like no AI. It's like we have our quals and stuff like that with AI, of course. But I feel like when we actually allow people to at least send it in, we can always have those conversations and the education of just like the good and bad, the pros and cons. I feel like it's a conversation that it's not gonna die out anytime soon. AI continues to freaking grow. It is something that we are very critical of, just in terms of the overall, you know, end game with it. Because some people look at it as simply passive income, and then we look at it as you're taking a spot that a real artist could have taken, and you're also somewhat tricking people into thinking that the artist is real when they're not. Like, there's so many aspects to it that I feel like just really need to be guided in the right direction. We'll get to those conversations when we do, but you know, just know that we are, I mean, many people are still, like, it's half and half. You're gonna see a lot of people have, you know, the support, and then those that have the like, oh hell nah, because the way it was created was very unethical or whatnot. Like, it's only as good as it is because of the artist that they trained the models on, that they didn't even pay for, you know, the use of. So anytime someone's creating a song and it's taking those ideas and it's taking the ones from the records that they got and all of that and putting it together, it feels like there has to be some kind of system in place where, like, okay, if it sounds anything like an existing artist, there should be something that automatically, you know, gets them a certain level of payment or something like that, right? We should have to license it directly from, or there has to be something. Either way, we will have that conversation, as I say it later. Again, we are on all platforms, so I appreciate you guys for being here. What do you say? So the AI doesn't have a soul. Literally, AI can't feel the song, you know. Shout out to Liquid, man. What I appreciate about you is that, like, you actually manage a lot of different artists, right? So you see the benefit of everything, the live performances, real people, even though, like, sometimes, yes, working with real artists can be a headache depending on their capabilities, lack thereof, their comfortability with the public and getting out there, and like, there's all kinds of things, but they're still real. You almost want to cherish that human aspect of the unpredictability and being able to help watch, or being able to help one of those artists grow and become something. Like, it's often your job to keep these artists motivated and make sure that they make the best that they can and that they're provided with all those things. So it always feels good to see that kind of you know, support or whatnot. Like, literally, man, you could have had that thought of, like, man, I why am I managing artists, trying to put money in their pocket when I can put it in mine, and then just, oh, let me just manage fake AI artists and go from there. But I appreciate that you don't do that. There are some who aren't gonna care. Like, I literally came across someone who said I have a AI artist, like, agency, and I'm like, if that's what you want to call it, man, like, it's they don't get, like, we don't want just a machine to just push out artists. Like, at that point, this is what it is now. Now it's like machines just randomly pushing out you know, content and artists, and, you know, like, there's no humanity in it, and we want that humanity back. That's all we're gonna say. We're gonna leave it there, and then we're gonna go back into the free line right about now so we can get these shows started. Let's see who we got first. Who do we got first? All right, Jasper, we got you. Also, what song were you saying to send you? I don't know if it was the Locust or the Planet of the Apes one. Hold on. What is this, a type beat? Hold on, we gotta wait for the ad. We gotta wait for the ad. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, this might be for a more melodic artist. Melodic? What do you do? Where do you go? Who do you screw with? You wanna know what I'ma do? I spit the flow, and I'm so stupid. Can't rap to this. People like Donkey, how did you master this? Shit. I don't know what's happening, but you know what? I don't know who is coming on after this. There's a lot of like time when I want to tell y'all that I don't even know what to do, but when I'm rapping quick, nah, not really fast like Record Child. There's a lot of times where you know that I'm always stepping down from the podium. You got Imodium, AD, and people know that when I'm freaking rapping, can't hate me. And people also know that I don't know what they be. And there's a lot of time where you know everything I see, cause like these glasses so big. Now, this is not my type of beat. Who do you guys hear? It says Lil Wayne, Suicide Boys type beat, but do you guys have another type of artist in your mind? I don't know how I feel about Timbaland being the face of AI music, man. I really barely like him as a producer. Damn. Hey, we can talk more about it if y'all want. Ain't no shortage of conversations. We do have an artist who sent to the show one time. It does have a very similar vibe to Wayne. So if he was trying to get in there, but honestly, I feel like there's always other directions that we need to go. Rapper or singer, what y'all think? All right, in my opinion, there is part of me. Hold on.
My healthcare provider.
Hold on.
That's Lee Ball.
Let me bring this.
Ask your healthcare provider.
Okay, so there's part of me that did want like the drums to just hit a little bit harder, right? Like a good kick and snare that's crisp and like, you know, it right along with the melodies or sample inspires what an artist can do to a record. In some cases, certain things might be for more of a melodic artist, maybe even simply background music. Like if you tend to go to video games that do have like musical scores and stuff, those games aren't about let me make a beat that's a banger, right? Like Grand Theft Auto is the closest that you'll get to stuff like that. Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row, you know, they'll have scenes where they'll have a score that's very much, you know, hip hop inspired and something for that. But every other aspect of something that you listen to, like it's just about really being balanced and making sure that you get the idea and the vibe of what's going on within the production. With this, again, you can hear something like this to, you know, like an ESPN, you know, kind of commercial, you know, just a little bit of a highlight video of, you know, some of the best players of the year and things like that. I do agree that we could hear, you know, a Wayne on that. I'm trying to think of who else I would want though, right? Ludacris I can hear on almost anything, right? I feel like Luda's almost the most versatile artist that we have because he can get in there with some straight hip hop. He can get in there with some southern, you know, big body bends, let me, you know, cruise around the corner type shit. He can get in the strip clubs, the regular clubs. He can pretty much make songs with almost any artist because he's a very varied, you know, and speed too, right? I don't know if we had a record yet with Tech and Luda, but Luda can get in there with the fast rap and shit too. So I think I'm still waiting to see what they would do. Yeah, let me see what y'all was thinking. Let me hear what y'all was thinking. But you hit the fucking like button. Shout out to that focus. Is it cuz? Know what you say? Yeah, I'm saying it was the first one. You play so Planet of the Apes. I think you were talking about. Now let's go down from the cusp, right? So you said I don't know how I feel about Timberland being the face of AI music. I already barely like him as a producer, but you know, I don't know. I do love AI, just not for music purposes or like how Tim used it, and then haven't found a good AI VSD. So just to talk about that, right? It does, like, trust me, I get all the sides. Like, I get, there's this aspect of like when you're using AI, right? Like, you tell it to do something, and then there's almost a feeling of being surprised that it might actually do it, that it brings what you just might have hummed or beatboxed or whatever. It kind of brings that to life, right? And sometimes you just kind of, you don't know what you're gonna hear at all, and so when it comes out dope, you have this feeling of the first time you're hearing a dope sample, and then you still have that kind of excitement. The problem is, like, we really do, like, we want to see as much of the work as possible. If we can see you legit coming up with the full aspect of the beat, because I've always been a beatboxer my whole life as well, and when I think there was a program that comes with a mic, right, that before even AI was a thing, they existed, and you could sort of like program your kick, snares, and different instruments to different aspects of your vocals. And I liked that aspect because it would give someone like me, if I wanted to make beats like that, like all those days where I was just at school beatboxing for everybody, I could have made those beats just like that, right? As opposed to just like doing it, yes, and then let me just go take what I have in my head and then kind of make that as the beat. But I like the aspect of the freedom of legit right from your mouth bringing it to life. So there's an aspect of like, if we can see those elements and then watch that come together, it's a little bit more impressive, but we have to see it. If we hear an AI record, we don't know if that's the case or not. Often we're hearing the vocals and it just sounds like, oh, they might have had the idea of the song, typed it in, and then everything is made. We don't know. So that's another problem. And then the fake artist thing, I think we still are gonna feel some type of way when at the end of the day, if the artist we're hearing is not real, we don't get a performance from them on stage. We don't get to have an interview with them and let them know, like, just to see what their inspirations are, because we hear things we like and then we kind of are inspired by them. We one day hope to meet our favorite artists, to shake their hand and just let them know, hey, you were an inspiration. Thank you for dropping this project, this specific song, you know, touch me or whatever. Like, you want to be able to have those moments, and people are not thinking about that. Simply, you know, kind of creating these whole records, thinking that it's, you know, it is more of a fun kind of pastime thing, and it's cool that it can come up with all these songs. However, you know, if there's no work involved, it almost feels like cheating. You guys would literally flip if any of your favorite artists, all of them didn't write their own shit, and they just simply clicked and pressed a button to then create a song that sounded like, and then they just use that. Like, you would be like, no, why would I want to support and pay you for not doing the work? The whole aspect of anyone getting paid for what they're good at is the fact that they're good at that thing. If you're a writer, you know, show people that, right? If you are a artist, if you can sing, if you can really rap, you have to truly show people. And I think what makes a person truly valuable is what they can bring with them. You know, the whole conversation about what do you bring to the table, right? I think we should be asking everyone in the music community that same damn question or whatnot. Because if you can go to a studio with just yourself and still come out with a dope record or project, like, you have the talent. But using AI, and especially if you use it too much, it doesn't allow you to develop that skill just yet. It's a little bit of a cheat code. It's like, let me not get a trumpet player. Let me just tell it to add trumpets parts to this thing and make it go like whatever, man. I don't necessarily want that to be the full-on future of music. I still want people to want to perform with bands, to want to perform, to want to, and I'll basically put it like this, right? This is the last thing I'll say, and then we'll move on. Actually, no, it's not. But if there are two scenarios, right, where there's a writer who works with a real artist, and then they work with that artist to bring their song to life, I'm gonna be more impressed by that person and the writer of the song versus the same situation, but it's just an AI artist. If you basically, I wrote this, and then you just bring it to life with an AI kind of artist, it takes us out. We don't like really even want to meet the AI creator. We don't care about it like that. You know what I'm saying? But when there is a, Babyface writing a song for Madonna or something like that, like, it's dope to be able to see how the styles can basically work together to create something that is cohesive. And I almost felt bad because there was a website that had came out that connected real people with real artists who were willing to bring their song ideas or just whatever to life. Some of you guys may have seen and remember the ad where it was like some lady in the car with her husband and kids, and then while he was driving, she was showing him the song, right? And so I guess she had wrote the information down, and the artist took that, turned it into a song. And while he was listening, he didn't know what it was at all, right? And she just said, listen to this. And he was hearing basically like his story, right? Of how good of a father he was, how good of this. He just knew that it was related to him somehow. And this powerful artist singing it brought like tears to his eye. And it was just so much more impactful than if we have that same situation and it's just AI. Like, the artist isn't real, so there's no like somebody went to the studio to actually record this whole thing and put their time and effort. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. What up, Mark? Mark Keith, what? Mr. Works in there. Okay, lastly, he did mention the whole Timberland thing. I feel like it's worse because Timberland is talented, right? We all do or have looked up to him in the past. He brought us Aaliyah, he brought us Missy, Genuine, and a lot of the production that he produced for other artists is classic. Dirt Off Your Shoulders, pretty much what he did with like Justin Timberlake and what's her name, man? I forgot, Nelly Furtado, and but it feels like there's something else there. It feels like there's another, like it's money for him, right? It's half a little bit of creativity, because for him it's maybe like, yeah, he wanted to, there were beats that he probably wasn't gonna get to or was never gonna go back in and try to like finish, and maybe he thought of that as a good way to complete those beats, but it can finish them for me or whatnot. That's dope as hell. But like, no, like what's dope as hell is you having the idea yourself. You are the talent. You are the thing that brings the specific sound that you have to the table that allowed us to continue to cherish what it means to be a producer. You, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Alchemist, Kanye, Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, Pete Rock, freaking, like, we can keep going. There are many dope producers that just deserve, Dr. Dre, man, like, they deserve the accolades because they all had original sounds that pertain to them. Once we got to the era of tight beats, like, that's where everything just kind of went out the door, because now, you know, a lot of producers are just trying to sell tight beats. Like, they're not giving you them, they're giving you, this is a beat that sounds like this other specific producer or artist. Then immediately, like, the artist that gets those beats, they barely even want to put who produced it because it sounds like another artist type beat. We have to get back to that appreciation of sounding like ourselves. Producers, basically this era, think of yourselves as an artist, all right? Even if you don't get on your records, if you're not a Pharrell where he will get on the chorus at the very least, make the beat, do all that stuff. If you're not that, think of yourself as an artist, as someone who is important. It is important for you to have your own brand and your own sound because Drake's label is not gonna sign another Drake. Think about it. Any label that you guys think about that has an artist that you like, if you sound like them, you think they're gonna want to sign another version of that same artist? It's not gonna happen. And other labels might think the same thing, like, well, there's already this artist, you know what I'm saying? Some are a little bit more okay with things, but you guys get it. Anyway, let me stop. Would you say, yeah, facts type beats are only good for drunk freestyles? Am I right, man? He said, I think I'm gonna send my WIP clip, you know what I'm saying, I mentioned anyways. All my friends got me on mute because I talk too much, man. Damn, son. Let me see. Said I have AI skits throughout my album and stuff like that. How does that work? You gotta let me see that. You know, and again, I'm just gonna like this era with the AI stuff. You have to show the work. You have to show how much work you're doing to basically compile what it is, because and we'll just let you know, if you're only prompting, it's never really gonna be that impressive because you're just typing on a computer, right? And then we start thinking about random fat man eating Cheetos behind the screen, just like coming up with ideas. You know what I mean? But we want to see the work, man. Think about the melodies. Think about the structure of the song. Like, build your artist, you know, kind of thing or whatnot. Anyway, let me jump back in or whatnot. Let me see. You said you can choose the 2 songs. What are you talking about specifically? So I'll send you my channel link or whatnot. I don't know what. Let me see. 13. That spread though. Sent 2 song skip. YD was saying, hold on. It wasn't bad at all. Just their type track. Yes, there. Not bad, not too crazy. Hold on real quick. What'd you say, Midwest? You said, what's up, people? Midwest in the building. Shout out to Midwest. Shout out to, of course, Mr. Works. And then, okay, so Jasper basically also sent in 2 skip. Let me see who's first. Let me see who's first. No. Jump back over here. All right. So we got the 2-1 from Jasper. And then I'm assuming the other one was a VIP, but like you misspelled it or something like that. Let me see. You got to make sure to put the type of skip that you're sending, if it is a skip, in the subject line of the email. Otherwise, it won't activate. So just keep that in mind.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on
the new album on the way.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay
Straight from the shadows. What's up? So Jasper had sent a. Are they both on YouTube? Hold on. Let me see if this links up to both of them or if it's just a. Oh, he said I can pick any 2. 1. So all these are. Let me see. Marshall's Critics Type Beat. Uh-oh. Bubbly. Kobe Kylie. Is that a remix? Is that a remix of her song? Let me see. No, I'm not going to that, but Bon Iver Stacks remix or whatnot. Now, again, are some of these like straight up remixes or more beats? Right? Because it depends on what you might be doing. Do you have a Griselda-esque type beat? I love those. Let me see what this Krampus type beat is, man. This was 3 years ago. Everybody just said, none of y'all are freaking chilling it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm killing it. I'm the freaking hero, but I don't know what a villain is. Also, I'm up on the ground, I don't know what a ceiling is. I mean, if you don't like the freaking beat, you ain't feeling it. Freaking I hot, but I don't even like know what a skillet is. I also know, like, when it comes to caps, you always capping. That's why I'm a pillion shit. Sometimes I also like wanna grow up and I get so mad, like I really wanna throw stuff. I'm kinda like the Incredible Hulk, and sometimes I'm also eating edible dope. Listen, dog, I'm back and then I'm wondering like what the hell was happening with the lightning and thunder in the freaking sky. People also don't even know if they can flow on the freaking track or they can read or write. I be disguised as a guy who can't see, so I need the glasses just like you need some eyes. And also, like, when it comes to a chicken with no body, my girl, man, you need some thighs. Or I like maybe some breasts. I don't know what the hell they say, but your baby was stressed because you, like, wasn't even feeding it. And there was lots of people like, hey, look at this in the chat. You ain't even reading it. And I don't even know what the heck that maybe even seeing. But people are freaking telling me that I ain't, like, ever needing the... I don't know. Again, we went to a random. This one is a beat from 3 years ago. Just wanted to see what he had with that. Let's see what else he had said in the chat too. See, they're more so samples. Okay. He said, "The older you go, the shittier they get." Yo. How y'all feel about this though? For some 3 years ago, right? I like some of the sounds that you have within there. I feel like it's a decent tempo. Like, it's a decent tempo. Listen, if you not a gamer, then you need Nintendo Switches or something. I don't know why, but this is cool. Freaking, you know, bro, man, that... Anyways. My mind starts and stops. I'm too high. Also, I'm just trying to, like, get rid of these fruit flies. People know freaking, like, every time that I don't know where to go when I'm walking outside, homie, I'm fruit fly. And I got the freaking gear, homie, and then I got Alright. This was about 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I do appreciate that. Let's talk about time and song length on the show. Now, for song length, there are artists who will purposely just get the hell in and out of a beat, right? They may do one verse, give or take. We're lucky if we get a chorus. I believe it's up to the producer to inspire, like, the many things. And often, if you only provide a short beat, most artists are going to be that lazy. They're not going to want to figure things out in terms of you know, looping the beat, making it longer, you know, if they're a producer themselves. Like, it just really depends on how much work anyone's willing to do. So when you provide at least us with enough beat, you know, we have more song to work with. We may think about a feature we can get on it. But if we don't have that, if it seems like the beat comes on at some point, just the drums fit, you know, get out, and then it's just the rest of the, you know, and then that's it. We're literally gonna think we have limited amount of time, and we may just make it an intro or something. So I appreciate the provided time. Now, for some of you guys, if your excuse is people have short attention spans, I've never believed that, ever, because we all still listen to music. We saw the crowds of people who were walking out of Kendrick Lamar's performances, and Not Like Us was like they were basically rapping the entire song. He did it 3 times in a row and they were fucking with it, and then they were basically rapping it on their way out just as a crowd. And I feel like if we had short attention spans, we're barely getting past, like, you know, a first verse scenario. Like, after the first, they not like us, you know what I mean? Like, we're out. But no, we love what we love if an artist does have a good performance, if they're not boring, repetitive, and all that good stuff. You can take us however far you want, just as long as you have the right energy. You have to obviously have a personality. Yes, if you sound boring, like, of course, why would someone want to listen to a long, drawn out version of anything where you're just not really doing anything? And not every artist who gets into this takes it that serious. So we're gonna always have different levels to this. But I do wish we could go back to that era where it was rare when you even heard a bad artist, because everybody was trying to compete to be the best, to basically you know, go after that throne. And you know, these days, like, we have to find the diamonds in a rough and stuff like that. Let's see. So since you said the older ones are a little bit more you know, iffy, let's go to one of the newer ones, right? Like, if we even go like 3 weeks ago, I do love Paramore, right? But let me see. Wait, is this the one? Oh, I think you had sent, didn't you send that one? I think you had sent that one a day ago or so. If not a day ago, it was like a few episodes ago. Let me see. I wonder if I have something in the middle. Bro, these glasses are gonna be the death for me. I'm trying to go to the second one real quick, and then we have another skip coming up right after this. Satin Dragon. That's just the name of the beat. 16, no, that's 2 years ago, right? Cause a lot of the other recent ones have like the title remix, right? So I feel like there's gonna be a different kind of vibe there. Let me go to, let's see what you did with Shook Ones. This is 8 months ago. Good use of channel exposure, right? Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death. like thinking dope rhymes, but for a second there, I couldn't think of it. I know I'm hearing the chorus, but I don't know what to do while I'm just hearing the forest. And people hearing, they don't even know if they had to like make sure that if they had the hammer, they had to clear it with Thor first. This almost feels like an interlude or intro. That'd be halfway. Hope you like my thing. So kind of dope is it does feel like something you'd hear maybe Eminem on, ironically. Said I feel like it would be out Fight Night 3. Oh man. Is the timing right on that? I got my thing when it's done. You take some big and some pork, and you take what that you got, and then mix it, there's a big L on top. What the fuck did you got? You got the illest and the illest, killest. You know what I'm saying? Like what are you doing, little girl? You don't know any other words. You're just saying a lot of gibberish over there. You just saying a lot of gibberish. Oh my gosh, man. I will be bringing her on an episode, you know, soon. So she'll be, but I have to figure out. Obviously, everybody has different type of music. She's, you know, I'm young, so we can't play everything, you know, for her. But I wanna see what she does think of y'all music. Overall, right? It had a very ambiotic feel, something that you almost imagine a promo for the album, and it's like different videos that you may have recorded, and it's, you know, you don't obviously see the video. Well, no, you do see the videos, but it's slow motion a little bit. Kind of has certain effects over it or whatnot, just, you know, promoting the project and you know, coming soon, different things like that. On the actual album, on a project, it does feel like it would be an intro, outro, or interlude, right? And then the chorus itself, at least with how you've done it on this and then the Paramore one, I feel like it's very either or, right? Didn't I say last time, like, you could listen to it as is and still feel like it's something that's a part of the album? Like, it could be a part of, like, so for example, this could be a part of Mobb Deep's album just as is. They don't have to rap on it or anything. It could just be there and then be something that is, you know, the breakout kind of intro to give you the vibes of the project, or again, interlude somewhere in the middle. I do feel like these days people do kind of like doing skits as well, though, so there might be a little bit of a half and half for that. Artists could get on it or not, though, but it does feel like we would hear Eminem like more than anyone. What do you say? And then that would be awesome. And then kids really got, you know, to such different perspective on music. Yes, sir. How about an episode where you approve songs? That's the best way to do it. Because I'd have to hear it first and then, but like, so, but what I'm trying to figure out is, so then how would I, like I could do the episode and kind of like let everybody know so that way they know what type of songs to send in. Once it gets approved, either I'm literally trying to figure out if I'm gonna make a video with then her reviewing them, or if we should, you know, just do it live or whatnot. Overall though, that'll be fun or whatnot. She's been wanting to do it. Good job. Let's go ahead and put that other skip in. What was this? So that first one was Jasper, and then we have the Y. That was
I just need you to. Can you
White out.
just go? We only beat us, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah, I'm a dude, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Listen to your mama. There's a lot of time where people freaking really don't want to listen to your drama. All right, white out. Good time. This is first song of 2. Then I also gotta check for and see if
I'm here for a good time, hopefully it's a long time. I've been not alone for so long, I lost my own mind. I've been trying to play it cool, whole time I'm on the wrong time. Night's been too loud and my thoughts got a bullhorn. It's time to show my true form. Shorty didn't love me, she just wanted me to do for her. She used to be a dime, like she a nickel, like 2-4. Really not really, baby, this shit been getting hard though. That was a battlefield, left with scars and my heart broke. Pain turned to prayer when I lost hope. She think I'm a player, but I'm not though. Baby, I'm a lover boy, I don't know the plot though. She said that I'm toxic, maybe not though. Misused tissues, these are not from a snot nose. Had a new baddie, she was all on my cock bone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. But I couldn't love her like I loved you, my heart gone. I'm here for a good time, hopefully it's a long time. I've been not alone for so long, I lost my own mind. I've been trying to play it cool, whole time I'm on the wrong time. Night's been too loud and my thoughts got a bullhorn. It's time to show my true form. Shorty didn't love me, she just wanted me to do for her. Shorty didn't love me, she just wanted me to do for her. Shorty didn't love me, she just wanted me to do for her.
Shorty didn't love me, she just wanted me to do for her.
I came on strong, maybe I was a little too for her. Built tough, got it out of drive like 2-4s. Baby super wet, like what the fuck we need Lou for? I already nutted, her ass still clapping like do more. Encore, encore, you the baddest in my eyes. These other hoes are just some eyesores.
Encore.
Yeah. I've been listening to you, baby. I've been taking your advice more. Yeah. I just want one more try on. You might have to fight for it. My next one just might be my last one. I'm the Super Saiyan, babe. It could be my final form. All these chicken heads around. You think I have an egg farm? You got the only love I want, and baby, I will beg for it. Mixing all these drugs together, I might just be my high score. People miss this claim when I bend into the mic more.
Get your freaking thoughts and shit. So, I mean, he already knew what I was gonna say about the auto. So when it comes to auto-tune, right, I don't necessarily think that artists need it if they're not really singing, right? What happens is it becomes a little bit of a distraction because, like, you actually may be saying some bars in there, but the act of it gets almost taken away because of the auto-tune, right? And people assume that, like, most of the artists who use it, like, they don't care about the words enough. And there are some who will, like, they put their pain, their struggle, their frustration of just life into the records, and we can hear that. But also with those songs, they're usually doing something melodically, like singing, and the melodies will draw you forward and allow people to feel it. If you're not doing that, you don't need it. And every line that I heard, I was like, yo, if he just like straight up raps this, like it might be fire. And then the beat obviously needs to hit harder, right? It's another one of those where like the snare just kind of is way too in the back. Like it needs to come forward. Some of you guys, you make beats and then you don't even put like a compressor or anything on your drums. You don't think to like really bring things out, mess around with the EQ and things like that. Just start working a little bit more in those areas, because I hear some decent beats, but because of their lack of presence, they'll feel more like they're better used as a mixtape track versus the official album kind of record, right? Official album songs, the ones that you basically want people to put their money into, to buy this physical copy of a vinyl, the album, whatever it is. It's like, make sure everything's top notch, because at that point you literally are telling us, you know, a little bit of like, you know, you invested in, you know, yourself. And I think we just kind of need to see that work or whatnot. Yeah, you do, of course, like remind me of a certain aspect of Lil Wayne, because he will do the same thing sometimes, right? But I've said the same thing to those records of his. Any of his that have auto-tune and I'm very critical of, it's because he's not doing anything like melodically for real, and it's just, you know, something that's there. But when you really get people T-Paining it, because T-Pain can like actually, like, he doesn't even need auto-tune, but he can get in there, he can sing, he can also produce. Like, he knows how to really write and come up with some of the best records. So I often felt like, you know, if there's anyone that you guys should truly follow to a T, it's T-Pain. Like, he puts the effort in to really come up with the harmonization as well with the melodies, and then that with the ability to kind of change aspect of the production, like, you know, everywhere it I think bring things forward. What'd you say? And oh yeah, thanks for that. I was wondering what that sound was, because it felt like there was something kind of low quality happening. I guess you had distorted it, but you also turned it down enough for us to be able to hear you. I'm glad that you didn't overdo things in terms of that. But I do wonder if that messes up the quality a little bit. We can still hear everything that you said, so that is you know, important as well. But let me see. Let me put your second record in. Let's see which one is better. Which one you guys would rather have a music video to? What up, what up, what up, what up?
I keep on asking, ayo, God real? I've been going through a lot of pain that I should not feel. I don't wanna be a jackass, Johnny Knoxville. I just be up thinking about my Jada like I'm Pop. Told my baby, no, yo, Pop's here. No, somebody wanna pop smoke me, I do not fear.
Hey, we living in the Matrix, where everything's fiction. I need a vacation. There's been a lot of tension. I hope the simulation has a nice ending. There's no explanation for all of my sinning, just in case God's real. I've been juggling those odds still. Is all this part of God's will? I've been juggling those odds still. Hey, we living in the Matrix. Who's God? What's God? Is it God of all planets or just ours? If the world do end before I'm rich and famous, I swear to him I'll be pissed off. And that's on Kanye, and that's on Rick Ross, and that's on Jay-Z.
Hold up. Because see, here, you're actually doing both. Here, we can hear more melodies. We can hear you actually, okay, let me actually, you know, put some melodies in there. And we can hear you, like, really rapping in both sectors. So like this right here is more of a balance, I think.
And that's some Kendrick Lamar shit. I can be a big boss too. I'm a ghost at the sun and the moon.
Ghost in the sun and the moon.
In the room, I just came here to visit. I've been sitting on the moon. She just wanna read my horoscope to see how she should move. Baby, all this trauma in me, it gets deeper than assume. Anunnaki, I'm a god, bury me inside the tomb. This is heartbreak auto-tune. This is heartbreak auto-tune. This is heartbreak auto-tune. This is GTA license video game. All my friends are dying and the feeling is strange. I'm afraid to die, I hope my feelings do change. Trying to escape the thoughts of my villainous brain. We're living in the Matrix, where everything's fiction. I need a vacation. There's been a lot of tension. I hope the simulation has a nice ending. There's no explanation for all of my sinning, just in case God's real. I've been juggling those odds still, cause all this part of God's will. I've been juggling those odds still.
Yeah, there's more structure here.
The Matrix. I got a couple questions if it's really real. How you take Maya kinda feel, how you really feel. IOD, look us out the mirror like I'm really here still. Can you please give meaning while I'm living here still? Yeah, well I feel like an antagonist in my own film. 13 ghosts, 27, I believe in ghosts still. Shook off my demons, they just trying to find a host still. If life is like a movie, can I edit in a post? She gonna tell me that she love me, but I always do the most. If the apocalypse is real, let me know, I built me a boat. If you don't beat me to heaven, just know I'm staying afloat. I've been burning bushes, trying to see your face inside the smoke. I've been trying to hear your voice, but don't know if you ever spoke. Knocking on heaven doors, hope that it's made of oak. And I hope that y'all forgive me before I go. Hey, we living in the Matrix, where everything's fiction. I need a vacation. There's been a lot of tension. I hope the simulation has a nice ending. There's no explanation for all of my sinning, just in case God's real. I've been juggling those odds still. It's all this for God's will. I've been juggling those odds still. Hey, we living in the Matrix.
All right, man. 1 to 10 any now feedback is welcome. I appreciate y'all for checking in. This is, and look at this. Night and day difference, man. Night and day difference. I tell you all the reasons why. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, this record was about 4 minutes, while the last one was 2 minutes and 21 seconds, right? Less time only allows us to get an idea of what you can do to a record. More time allows you to have way more ideas and really think about, in case you aren't here, since I've been using this analogy, I always tell artists to basically treat their records like a roller coaster, you know, which is why repetition is almost the worst thing that artists can do or whatnot. Like, imagine a roller coaster that only goes in a circle or only goes like this, or it's just the loop and that's it. You're gonna get bored of it after a certain amount of freaking time, right? But the best roller coasters, the ones that we are willing to stand in a line for more than 3 hours. And I always tell the story about the first time I went on Goliath and I was scared to shit to get on it at all. But we waited in that 3-hour line, got to the front. I almost wanted to immediately get off. And, you know, after we got on and you know, it again, it's like one of the longest, like, climbs ever when it comes to roller coasters, right? Because you feel like you're on there for literally 3 minutes just going up, and it's going fast as it's going up, right? And then of course, like, there's that big first steep drop. After that, it just is the funnest thing you will ever ride. Like, it's smooth, has lots of dope, you know, twists and turns. And then even after waiting in that 3-hour line, after getting off, we got right back in the line, knowing we were gonna have to wait 3 hours, right? only when something is worth it, when there are lots of different situations that can happen. If it's one thing, you know, we feel like, okay, we need, if it's one small thing, it almost feels like we only really need to experience it once. But if it's something that has some weight to it, some levity, some time and work when it comes to what you can do overall as an artist and a producer, like, it just brings everything forward. Now, to get to the other aspects, you have more melodies on this one. You had more structure in terms of where they went. Again, usually when it comes to some of the records where artists are just kind of putting auto-tune to their record, it won't feel like they're trying to do melodies at all. They'll just kind of add it. It's there, and really it feels more like it's a distraction. And you don't want anything to distract from your bars, what you're saying on the record. What you say on a record is the soundtrack to often how we may also feel. The people who are going to be your biggest fans are the ones who can truly relate to what you are saying, and your songs literally speak to them. It speaks for them. They almost want to give up. Then they hear one of your songs and it brings them back, and you know, they kind of use your songs as that gateway back to, you know, being human or whatnot. It really just depends on what you guys do. But you had a little bit more feel within there. We could hear the bars, the melodies, and the parts where it wasn't a melody and it was just, you know, rap or whatnot. So we get to see different sides. And he said he's a little bit more akin with Wayne when it does come to, you know, the melodic-esque, you know, records, and he's fine with that or whatnot, man. My thing is, just be confident. Like, if you're gonna do things melodically and use auto-tune, it's like, just be confident. Be confident in the melodies that you hear. Sometimes, like, again, I'm an engineer as well, so there are things that I will hear from you guys that if I were engineering you would have had you do over. I would have been like, you know, go into this part with a little bit more feeling, like make sure that people do hear that you mean to do that specific melody with that word, and have the right confidence. If something doesn't feel right, if there's a part where you guys just randomly go off beat and it's not on purpose, right? It's like, I'm gonna be there to tell you, like, yo, fix this, because you don't want any reason for people to not feel your record, right? There's already gonna be the aspect of, if we sound too much like somebody else, to have any imperfection in terms of like timing, or, you know, there are some artists who may like punch in way too much, and if we hear it and if it's too noticeable, there's more work that needs to be done. I think just like artists need to know that that the performance is still important. And there are some people who will tell you like it doesn't matter, but like it still matters to me when I'm like, I always think from like a label's standpoint and point of view. If we are going to put money into an artist, listen to their work ethic on their own stuff, right? It's like, how, if I pay for them to go into a real studio for real, is that what they're going to do? That's what we always kind of think of. So if you just kind of do whatever on a record, like a label is probably not gonna have that much confidence in that, you know, unless they put a coach behind you, somebody who's gonna help bring it. That's how we had certain people really bring the best out of Michael Jackson back in the day, right? When you had certain artists, like they did have that right producer in the studio with them, like bringing that full inspiration out or whatnot, telling them like, nah, do it again. Dr. Dre has been known to be very specific about what he wants to hear from you, and he'll have you do it over and over and over until you get that right one. Because with his name, often classics, right? So if he has to keep that legacy, all the records that he's a part of have to continue that legacy. That same thing goes for a lot of the bigger producers that you guys know and love out there as well. What do you guys think though? Give your thoughts. And we got the skip from Decoded. Then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated, and we'll get in there. We say for I lost like 3 years of beats, man. And we gonna get into that conversation. Hold on, let me go over here. So unique, not overbaked, solid 7 out of 10. Let me see. Yeah, let me see 7, which are pretty solid. I'm just going back from that point, right? There may be some Mad Libs. I like a good roller coaster tycoon, corkscrew to instant death. Let me see. And then what do you say? For sure, you got it down to a science now, man. Like, hold on. The second free skip is the one I want you to play. You're talking about the I know. I heard the second one that you had sent. You said play that one instead. What do you say? You said I just lost 3 laptops full of music. 3 freaking whole laptops, man, and then still heard about it. Listen, right? But look, there's always a pro and a con to every situation. I kid you not. Some of them are the worst though, and it's really hard to figure out what is the pro in certain things. I know. But when it comes to something like that, right? At some point, you learn a few lessons. One of those things is to always back up your stuff. Have a different hard drive, have a flash drive that, every now and then you take that time to move things over and put it in that storage and take care of it, because if you kind of let it just sit there as well, it can create dust and stop working as bad. It just depends on what you have, but you want to make sure that you are always backing your stuff up as much as possible. These days I kind of save directly to hard drives and flash drives when it comes to the I create a folder for the beats, for the songs, for anything that I'm wanting to make sure if anything just were to happen to the computer, I'm able to get right back in and do things or whatnot. I know how it feels also to like not have done that and then to lose like 300 beats, to then go and make 50 beats back to back and then the files be corrupted, man. And like those situations are often there as a brick wall to see how bad you really want this, period. Anytime you run across something in the profession that you want to be a part of, if it's being a doctor, if it's being a musician, an artist, a painter, a cartoonist, whatever it is, you're gonna run through a lot of those, a lot of yeses, a lot of nos, a lot of times where just things mess up, and those are there to really see if you want this bad enough. Everybody has gone through something. Like literally, you can turn, anytime you meet an artist, you can ask them like, what is that thing, for them. And whether you're an artist or producer, like all of those things will happen, right? Been at a performance that I was doing, the beat, started skipping or whatnot, right? Again, a lot for a lot of those things at first. You're like, oh, let me burn it on CD, and then maybe somehow it gets scratched in the process, and things like that happen. So we gotta watch out.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
right. So this one is Decoded. This is the song of me.
Where you at? You trying to slide?
Taylor Quam.
Stay the night. With me, yeah.
With
Where
Slide.
you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me. I get you whether you know. I think your new man is a joke. Telling me needs to let go. Baby, you're mine and we know. Every time I feel your breath upon my neck, I get addicted. Got a hole inside my heart and it is huge. I don't think you'll fix it. The past is weighing heavy on my heart. I always used to wonder why I couldn't get enough of loving you. So why don't we enjoy our last ride? Oh, where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me, yeah. Where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me.
Did you produce it?
Adios, fool.
Or you just
If you ain't got nothing to do, don't worry about your friend. I got a brotherhood too. We can go chill at the house, baby, or we can go out and cruise. We can go watch an Oregon sunset, see what that gets us into. Every time I feel your lips on mine, girl, I get addicted. You got a hole inside your heart and it is huge. I don't think I'll fix it, baby. Where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me, yeah. Where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me. Where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me, yeah. Where you at? You trying to slide and stay the night with me.
Big salute on Totin. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right. So, first and foremost, Decoded sent that for his homie, and you know he didn't produce it or anything like that. But I do want to say that you know, from an artist and a producer's point of view, right? We're always trying to get ourselves out there any way possible. We can't be everywhere at once, and so there's a full appreciation for those that do take the time to kind of send our music out to, you know, shows like this to, you know, get them a little bit of exposure and just, you know, overall, you know, feedback for the record. It does mean a lot because there's an aspect of selflessness to that as well. It's like you taking the time to go, you know what, let me not use it on me, let me get someone I know played and kind of help them out, whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Now for the actual record itself, I do feel like there's a vibe here. It's very chill, and almost, you know, I'm hoping that for some it's not too quiet, right? There are some that will often want a little bit more energy, more or higher octaves and stuff like that, man. You know, a little bit more aggression to really see how a song can you know, build. And I felt like not necessarily like he's holding back or whatnot, but it is a very much that hiding in the bushes kind of energy or whatnot. Like, let me not disturb people, you know, I'm just gonna create a little bit of a vibe or whatnot. And the right vibe to the right scene is always still going to work. There's always a place where any record that we hear on our shows, that we can utilize that in some visual and in one way or another. But what I will say is, the more variation that you guys can have. So let's say this did ramp itself up as the record went on, right? And it turned into something more heavy metal, and then, like, you know, like, again, if it just breaks out into anything, heavy metal, dubstep, whatever, right? There are many different parts of your song that one would be able to use within the context of like a movie or a TV show or whatever it might be, right? They may want to use the song and then call back to that same song later in the movie with the other section of your song, but you have to provide those things for them to kind of even have them in your head. And I'll point to, like, just movie scores, right? I'm very much into movies in a way where I always paid attention to everything, and I loved the writing, the dialogue, the movie, the score that would be played by an orchestra, right? Something like a Harry Potter or Star Wars, they don't use like real music that's out there, so they're gonna use these scores. And when you listen to those, right, go literally and go listen to the actual score and watch how many different parts there are to just one, you know, what I guess would be considered to you a song, right? And with that, with each score, there's almost like 50 to 100 different change ups and times where it does different things. Obviously, some things are made to fit exactly what's happening in the scene. So if there's a moment of intrigue and mystery, danger, like, you know, everything sort of swells in a different way. But just from a listener's point of view and as a producer, when we're thinking about the things that we even want to flip, like, it's a gold mine when it comes to that amount of things for people. So if you're someone that does like when a community of people like collabing around, you know, something that you've done, you know, like it helps a little bit figuring there and whatnot. I feel like there's potentially a video to this, and his style on this specific record reminded me of Kanye in 808s and Heartbreaks. Anybody agree or disagree? Let us know. Says in another you're saying the free line. What's up? What'd you say? Scoring takes one hell of an effort to do correctly, indeed. Let me see. Very chill. Yeah, that's his style. And then one of my friends sent in a song, and then she just sent me in and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. But that's what I'm saying. Anybody who just takes the time to, because we know we often feel like there are a lot of people that don't care, right? Especially when it comes to sometimes like our own families, right? Like, literally, you know, we all have, you know, maybe brothers, sisters, you know, people who are out there, but we don't often see them, you know, in the chat, you know, with us or whatnot. I have like 2 big brothers, 2 little sisters. I have a bunch of cousins that I know for a fact make music. All of them could be coming to the show every episode and getting their self played or whatnot. I don't want to do the let me just play their stuff thing, because I've always been a fair review show. So regardless of if you're related to me or not, everyone has to get in that same line and be patient or whatnot. You know, if you send a skip, same thing or whatnot. But nonetheless, like just the aspect of knowing that you have a platform, you know, and someone that'll believe in you and can vouch for the records that, you know, that you'll have, because, you know, I grew up with you, right? Anyways, so it means a lot when you guys get out there and, you know, do that. We'll just leave it at that and get back in the line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Peace and Lord Mixer. Here's Johnny. Who's just saying that? Let's see what we got. Somebody, let's go. Starstruck. What'd you say? I think I sent one. Not sure if it went through. So if it did come through, you should get a confirmation email right back to yours. So check, refresh your email, see if you got one of those. If you didn't, try sending one more time. If you still don't get one, I'm pretty sure it'll come through one of the 2 times. It doesn't usually not. But make sure that you guys are sending it to the right email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Running with country bands.
I think I need a little. I think I want a little bit of it. No, I feel so honored to have a lover like you. I feel so honored to even have that love for you. Time and time and time again, every day's for me. We spend every single second on the phone, baby.
And that vibrato.
I was sure I was done with love. Everything has changed once again. Baby, how you got me like this energy? Baby, how you got me like this energy? You had me fall in love, something I ain't believing. That left me so starstruck, I could not dare believe it. Had me struck that like, had me struck that like, don't try to change a thing. I'm in love, I surely think.
Okay.
Opening every door for me, got me hooked in like a movie. Lovely person, I'm crazy singing. I be acting up, but you got me. Drama and a little bit of comedy. It's just like the other night, you wanna be beside me. Baby, tonight it's all you need. Baby, how you got me like this energy? Baby, how you got me like this energy?
Running with country bands.
Had me fall in love, something I ain't believing. You left me so starstruck, I could not dare believe it. Had me struck that light, had me struck that light.
And no matter where you go, talk. Every time I wake up, I wanna be able to figure, say the figure. I don't even know what that little mother. Hey, yo, 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 yo. You have that sound, man. You have that sound of an artist that we would hear right next to a Chris Brown, you know, a Tank and some of those artists or whatnot, right? Like you're able to get in there with, you know, the club records, the slow jams, and there's always a level of actually hearing the full ability of a singer. Like, the reason why I do like when R&B singers also come to the show is because often when we get some of you guys on the show that are more melodic, there are some times where it feels like you don't trust yourselves enough to go around that vocal spectrum. So you either do something that's repetitive, monotone, and often my advice to you guys will be to treat your records like an R&B singer, right? And when you hear R&B singers' records, like, they can sing. So their whole thing is every note, every line, I need to make sure that I'm saying something dope, but also I'm singing it in a way that does feel good, not only to me, but something that's applicable to, you know, the people. And so that middle ground that you always have to be in is always going to be important. And whether or not you use auto-tune and all that, it's just like, think about if anyone was going to do a cover to your song. And the easiest way to do a cover to like, you take the basis of what the original artist has done, right? So you keep some things the same. It may be the melody, the words, right? Those are the two main things you make sure you keep intact, but you can change everything else. It can be taken to a punk rock, heavy metal, straight up R&B, EDM, dubstep kind of record. You can, like, literally switch genres and just change certain elements around it and still have a dope record or whatnot. That's what artists throughout history, like, they want people to know the artists that they truly, you know, feel. And that's one of those ways, right? Some artists will just make the mixtape version where they'll just get the beat, the actual same beat, and then they'll just kind of do a verse like they were on the original song. And then others are gonna, like, they're gonna go on The Voice or American Idol or something like that and try to do their version of your song and pay you homage while also bringing some originality to theirs or whatnot. What I would love to see is almost a trickle down kind of effect where one artist makes a completely new original song, right? And then doesn't show anybody but the next artist, who then has to take that song and then do their version of that song. It's like they're gonna do the cover essentially, but they're going to take it in a new direction. And then the next artist then has to take their version of the, you know what I'm saying? And then each person sort of sees where they go. I don't know how far we should let that go, but I would love to see it and almost experiment where we truly get to see you know, how far down the line people can get when it comes to creativity and the ideas or whatnot. But let me see what's up, man. Appreciate that right there. That was Jabarion. What do you say, Dylan? George, what up, dog? Welcome back. What do you say, everybody? Like, comment, and subscribe, man. Thank you. You said Kanye does that all the time, man. Yes, sir. Let me see. And what do you see? Said you skip with some more singing shit tonight as well. Cinematic cassette or whatnot. So we got a few skip shit in the cusp. Let me see which one came in first or whatnot. Cinematics came in first, so we'll do that, and then we'll jump right into Avery Jones.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Can't stop. This one's called Beautiful.
I just want to tell you exactly how beautiful you really are to me.
Angel on the track. The way you pour your coffee, baby, while you're humming those tunes. It's the wind blowing through your hair, love in the afternoon. It's the way you always see the best in a world that has grown cold, and the way that your heart forgives everything that mine still holds. You got the only hands that heal and those eyes that just know. Plus you got a pretty voice that can always calm every thunderstorm. So she always makes it look easy. She makes her love look and feel so strong, and every time that she's around, even the silence sounds like a baby, I need you, I would never deceive you. So please don't ever leave me, cause I will never leave you. It's the strength in her scars, not the shine on her skin. It's the way she loves hard when the world's caving in. Every flaw that she carries turns gold in the light. The type that's so beautiful is saving my life. You're beautiful, girl.
Imagine you doing the video with like puppets.
You're beautiful.
And you have like all the puppets.
Baby girl, so beautiful. Beautiful.
I think in my mind I was thinking Muppets and stuff.
And she is my world. I have always loved the way you have left at my jokes, and how you light up the sky when the sun is just burning. Or the way you'll even pray for folks that have hurt you so bad, and how much you love your mama and how much you love your dad. The way you dance through the house so light on your feet, you're barefoot with your hair down, no blush on your cheeks. Every little flaw, every little line, every scar that you own tells the greatest story of a queen that is carved into stone. You don't need no diamond crown. The light inside you burns so loud, and if the stars all fade away,
This party would be at nighttime. It would be like singing by the moon or something.
the entire Milky Way. You're beautiful, girl. You're beautiful, my baby girl. So beautiful.
Beautiful girl.
She's beautiful.
Oh, you're so beautiful.
And she is my world.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Oh man. You sometimes will have certain records that I feel like are perfect for like a dark ride, right? When for people who don't know the term dark ride, essentially it's like if you've been at Disneyland, it's the Pinocchio what did they have? Snow White. They had the Pinocchio, Snow White, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Any of the ones that basically go inside and then show you that sort of storybook, you know, kind of situation, or Splash Mountain, right? And when you think about especially like Splash Mountain, man, like you go in there and there's animals kind of like singing, you know, songs and, you know, getting into shenanigans and stuff like that. You almost think about this being a mixture of that And of course, they used animatronics for the Country Bear Jamboree that they used to have. I think they moved that one to Disney World, but at Disneyland they had basically these bears that would, you know, sing 4, 5, 6, 7 songs, and the animatronics, you know, would move and change, and you know, it'd be entertaining or whatnot, right? So I'm listening to some of the records like this that Cinematic does, and then I start to think about those, right? There's this part of me that I'm saying, like, if you were to get certain records to Disney, and I don't know what needs to happen, you know, whether you simply work with them for your music video, or kind of work with them on kind of a soundtrack coupled with a movie or whatnot, right? They always love the creativity, working on, you know, shorts and everything. So there are some chances where at least the idea for you doing that for, you know, that or another song, maybe they want you to work on something for a specific, you know, movie or whatnot. But I started thinking about that and like Muffet's very, you know, puppet centric kind of, you know, situation, and it would almost be like 2 characters on a boat, you know, floating through the stream, and then the frogs and some of the animals are singing the song, you know, as they are just like in love and stuff like that, man. You give me the thought of what you guys think, and we will let you know what we think about what you think. Would you say them animatronics were always creepy as fuck? And he say, and then didn't they make a whole movie about it? About what? The animatronics? About the animatronics, and now they were creepy. I don't know. What do you say? This beating singer just woke me up from the dead. Oh, woke me up from the dead sleep. I give it a 10. Sounds similar to Chris Brown. Are we in the same? I think we're in the. I think he was probably on the I think he was on the Zamarian song or whatnot. Make sure you catch up with the stream in case that is exactly what happened. Why down with an 8.7? I see that. Hold on. Right, then that was great, Senna. So the other thing is, you know, when you guys enjoy something like this from him, like, you gotta know how good for him that it feels, because this is like a different genre from something that it's not his norm. Certain aspects of what he does as an artist are still there, but in terms of the more melodic, let me make like a theme, you know, kind of record, we do think about that. I am curious though, for you guys, just as an audience, because we know how we are, right? We don't often like when people go out there and perform with their vocals all on the record and stuff like that. For him, there's this aspect of, do we make an exception because he has all these layers, and there's a harmonization there. There's almost an anthem-like nature to where he either has a choir or backup singers with him on stage, or goes out with just the extra tones, and then keeps him, whatever tone that basically he's going to sing, he keeps that for himself, and then everything else is the other thing. Like, what would you guys prefer to see him do live if he has to perform this song? Because obviously I don't think we would hear the one vocal by itself and then him still going out. Like, which one would he do? Which vocal would he go with if he has to do it just by himself, no extra vocals? You know what I'm saying? because there's a higher tone, there's a lower tone, there's just like these different sections within there. But it is something that we do have to think about when it does come to that. What'd you say? I would need backup singers and shit. And what'd you say? Yeah, catching up now. Yeah, he was a little bit back and whatnot. He got to see us. All right, so let's get back in. I believe I can fly. We had another skip, right? From Avery G. Man, get your.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me it cause I stay clowning. Y'all want. By the way, what is y'all favorite? What's your top 5? Top 5 favorite TV shows in the past like 5 years or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What are the things that you guys were like, I had to binge that all the way freaking through or whatnot? And if there's any series that is already off air, like what would you guys want to come back? Like original cast and all. Give us your thoughts. Give us your dreams, man. We will eat them. All right, we have Avery G with Kite. Is this a... Okay, I gotta download it. I thought I did. Outfit, but not fitting. You know I always get lifted.
Baby, what's happening?
Oh yeah.
You tryna come over and watch some Loki and watch each other instead.
Watching Loki.
Yeah, we put on a movie, yeah, but we watching each other, baby. We've been so distracted, we can't put eyes on the TV, baby. It's like all day, it's like all night in love. I don't want this shit to ever end. It's been a long day. I'm about to see you tonight. I need a hug. Need it now. I need it now. Yeah, that's just how we go now. That's just how we ride now. You Tokyo drift stand. I'm just letting it vibe out. I've been in love for some time, but I've been keeping it inside. Now I'm down to let it ride. Yeah. Now I'm really about to fly my kite up in the air. Cause I'm flying through the sky, I'm in love with a girl who's in love with a man. And I've been dying to be that man for too long.
Wow.
For too long.
You almost had a country vibe for a second.
I'm flying through the sky cause I'm in love. Yeah, she looking in my eyes cause she's in love. I've been down for all this shit for too long.
Bruh.
Back rows was happening, baby. Hit it from the back was happening, baby. Oh,
you sound like a real artist, man.
Oh. So I just rolled now. Can you light it now? You won't light it, wow. So I'm gonna light it now. Yeah. Hey, you want
you laughing right there?
And I'm gonna get it for you. Yeah, you want something that's good, and I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. I'm gonna give that shit up. I would give my life up for you, baby. I've been in love for some time, but I've been keeping it inside. Now I'm down to let it ride, yeah. Now I'm really about to fly my kite up in the air. Cause I'm flying through the sky, I'm in love with a girl who's in love with a man. And I've been dying to be that man for too long.
Man, dog.
Too long. Flying through the sky cause I'm in love. Yeah, she looking in my eyes cause she's in love. I've been down for all this shit for too long. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Avery G with Kite. You're listening to AMC. My bro. People gotta understand something, right? So Avery G is among some of the many consistent artists that send to the show. And when I just say the word consistent, what I mean is they're consistent in being able to release certain aspects. It's gonna be the quality, beat selection, type of, singing or rapping that they do. They're just always good at pulling something from another side or whatnot, right? And I always say, like, we're always waiting for every single one of us to have that moment of an upgrade where we just know exactly what beats to hop on that'll bring out the best of us. And I feel like you hit that point years ago, of course, right? And then we've just been able to continue to see you go throughout, right? I think at first we were saying that there's a small amount of like Post Malone vibes, but I said I like him a bit better than Post Malone. Like, there's just something about the specific songs that he does, melodies that he picks, and at certain points, man, like, you hit certain tones perfectly enough for people to be like, yo, who this, right? Like, if you heard this on Sirius Radio right next to a Snow Patrol and other artists, like, we wouldn't bat an eye, which is what every single one of you guys want to do. You should be able to make music that's good enough to be in that same playlist with the artists that we all know and love, and for people to not feel like it's out of place. Like, yo, who's that, right? We shouldn't be able to tell the difference between an independent artist and someone who is signed. You know what I'm saying? So as far as I'm concerned, in most cases, the only difference should be whether the mix, is there or not in those cases. But if you have the ability to sing the proper tones and octaves and melodies and things like that, or to rap and hit things with the best flow, the right wordplay, and just when things sound right, you just know when you're hearing it. So good job right there. Like, again, there were certain sections where I was like, yo, like, it almost put it in a country lane as it went through those sections or whatnot, but I feel like it definitely has an alternative feel, so definitely keep that up. We got to get the second one from him, and man, I usually say out of the two, which one would you guys choose to actually make into a music video to see him perform live? And if you were to hear either on the radio consistently, every time you turn it on, it's on, if you don't like something, you're gonna get more tired of it quicker. But let us know that. We're gonna put the second one on in just a moment. Let me see what some of you guys thought about that. The Cheers, let me see, Raised by Wolves, you know what I'm saying, on Stars was great. Let me see, TPO, it had the fire emojis in there. What'd you say? Really, he said, never mind, not really my thing, but I would see Big X or someone on this and then give it a 8, not bad. Let me see, Bonanza, and then Whoa, you know what I'm saying, appreciate this, and definitely curious what y'all I'm like better, and I actually am thinking of a video soon, just not sure what for. Honestly, man, you know me. You know I repeat this often, but like I feel like the levee has broken on certain rules, right? It used to be where back in the day you would do an album, right? It could be 12 songs, it could be 15, 18, 20, and then you do 3 videos to 3 singles from the album, right? So you'd have them, you know, as the ones that you decided to push for the radio and to promote the overall project. These days though, like it art is art, so you can do videos to every single one of your songs if you want to. Yes, to a certain extent, depending on the type of videos, it might be something a little bit more pricey, but not everything has to be, you know, something that's, you know, too crazy. But I would say, like, if you were going to invest in something, you know, I can literally just everything that I've thought of to like help you guys truly create viral moments and truly make your fan base feel appreciated, right? Like I had once just put the idea out there for like, look, why don't you guys create an album like legit with your fan base, but like do a few different things, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna rent out a studio, but the tickets that people pay, because guess what? People are going to be able to pay to come watch you put down the album live. But the thing is, you're gonna have songs that maybe you've written, you just haven't recorded yet. Nobody should hear these songs. Your fans should hear them for the first time in the studio where they get to experience it. And then if you leave certain places open, maybe for people who you might want to get on the song and stuff like that, that'll be dope. But the tickets for them to show up and be a part of the situation will pay for the studio time, will pay for the catering if you want to have food and things like that. If you want to have visuals to record the whole process, now you have a little bit of a half tiny desk kind of scenario with a situation where like we get to see like a situation where you are interacting with your fans, people who actually want to be there and be a part of you know, something dope. Like that experience will be something that is just unforgettable. We haven't really seen things like that, even from the bigger artists, right? Closest thing would have been when Jay-Z did the Picasso kind of thing, where he like rented out the art gallery and then just invited a lot of different celebrities, and then he just started rapping his, you know, project, you know, for them or whatnot, like, you know, and then that's fun. But I feel like y'all can do that same thing. Y'all can do the same thing while also simultaneously recording the album, right? And then making some visuals for that. You can also put that behind a paywall if you want to. Whatever the case, you want to show people that you do this for real, and you know, just have an overall true love for it. Let me see. He said he is. Wait, that's not it. Wrong one. You're like, wait a second, man. So don't play Shouty? I want to hear that. What? Wait, don't play that or what? Hold on. Why you say no? Hold on, let me see real quick. He said play Shouty, please, my bad. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see if you got it. Oh no, you didn't send it. Oh, you said it was this one, but you didn't put the. Yeah, send it in too much of a hurry. But go ahead and resend it, and then we'll throw that in there. Do that. Do that. In the time being, while we're waiting, while we are waiting.
Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my touch. I know.
Something new, something good, something healthy for me. I found my calling today. I said,
just so y'all know how consistent he is.
And it feels better than holidays. My friend.
On a Thursday, I call it sick on a Friday.
Like he make hits for
it's
real.
My payday. I'ma need you to make some way. I'll fade away on a Thursday. I call it sick on a Friday.
Thank you. I will be singing at the Amphithon Theater this Friday. Make sure y'all tap in. I will be there. I'm just kidding. People gonna show up.
Running around, looping around just like a shoe tie. That's just how the brain gets by. Looping around just like a shoe tie. Every day I'm getting really high.
Shoe tie. When I say show
I
tie,
think I'm on go mode. I don't wanna go, bro. I don't need a GoPro, bitch. I see the light with my eyes. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I'll be getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die, bitch. I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I'll be getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die, bitch. I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I've been getting high for too long, gotta stop it now. When songs on, I can really feel it really coming out my system now. It's been so hard to catch some Z's. I can't really deal with these motherfucking idiots that's in my ear all damn day. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Get the fuck about my fucking face. I don't got time for you today. I don't got no time for food. No time for fooling around. No. I don't wanna see the damn prize. I wanna hold it. Damn, the butterflies are floating. I can feel the prize. Butterflies floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high, loaded. I don't ever wanna die. Bitch, I'm floating. Bitch, I'm floating away. I can feel the butterflies floating. I think I've been getting high.
It don't matter where you at or how you fly, but they like that times, man, you know I'm always getting high. And I know like I just like wanna like sit and chill and vibe. And like a lot of times I'm outside and I wanna chill inside. Freaking because it is so cold. People also know that like I'ma freaking put your freaking ass in a chokehold if you don't like this song. Cause there's a lot of time where like I figure out ways that you can right to wrong. Or maybe you don't even know what the heck to do. Every single person having sex with you. People, you're like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? So he has the perfect vibe. For ending of a movie, kind of part like the definitive moment where the main character finally does the thing, whatever it is that they're trying to do. Or that end of the movie where you're just watching the credits and the different animations and you know stuff like that that play around. And again, I feel like it would be for a good movie too. And it would have to be something where, you know, you almost want to continue to watch it to hear that. There was a time when you know, my kids were watching Wreck-It Ralph, I believe it was 2, and then at the end of that there's that Slaughter Ray song and something else that I always end up liking or whatnot. So I go through those credits, you know, essentially for those songs, right? And that's of course in an era where Marvel movies almost train you to wait till the very end for ending credit scenes and all that. Sometimes, you know, the music and the soundtrack will you know, get you there, and certain songs aren't always in the actual movie. Maybe it's just on the soundtrack. Whatever the case, in an era where I still want you guys as real artists to be sought after, especially versus AI. Like, I never wanted to get to a point where the movie studios try to cut costs on a lot of things. One of those things being paying real artists to be a part of things, and if they were to go with AI, they would miss out on something like you. And with that said, I appreciate that you are a real person that can make the records that you do. You are exactly the example that I would show people when it comes to like the aspect of like, look, you hear an artist who can do something and you want to thank them for their actual talent and ability to do it, right? I don't know your process yet, but it is something that would be interesting to see in terms of what you start with and how you start, you know, really writing and coming up with your songs. But seeing artists like you do that is what I think will inspire other artists to do the same, to be an artist and try to perfect and to get into to basically how you at least come up with songs, right? And I think the lack of that for a lot of people, like they don't even think about studio sometimes. And then when it comes to really making the record, in some cases like actually playing an instrument and things like they don't get to see that, so they don't think about doing it a lot. But you know, whatever you can do, man, put that with the visuals, get in there. So I give it an 8.5. Yeah, what's up? Catchy and original, 8. I agree. Shout out to I Am Dolan, and he said they sent it and ran out of time or something like that. Oh, you sent it last night and ran out of time, I think you said. I think you were trying to send it and then we were trying to get it. Did it ever come in? You know what I'm saying? Resend it now that we are here. I think we were trying to get to it, but we don't even know if it came in from then, right? I think it came in now. Let me see. I said if he got it in at a certain time, we'd play it at the beginning of today's show. But it never came. It was one of those. Oh, no! You know what I'm saying? Kind of things. But I will oblige with yours right now. Give me a second. This is not gonna let me download it, man, so that's a problem. I won't know the real volume.
Just listen.
Different realms. I am from a far. I'm way up, way up, way.
Good luck.
You wanna run like a little.
Don't say it.
What you trying to do? Keep me from putting this album out.
You do know.
Distribution through the streets of Kansas City like a music drought. And I can back it up with clout, without a doubt.
Wait.
And if you know me, then you know what I'm about. I'm
You do know you could have rewound it. You can rewind it to the.
So I know it's being made. The next move being played. Watch a chess match. You'll be the next fake rapper that I'm coming at. Checkmate. The day you cross me is your dead day. And any dead weight the tags along becomes your death mate.
Musician from a different place.
I am from a
What the freak?
where I'm from.
I don't know about this one, JB.
Way the fuck up there.
They'd rather see me illuminate. You gotta poke me
Now,
for
mate.
skin. It was designed to keep me hidden under human flesh.
I know.
Tied to the Illuminati. I'm in place
They
like
said I'm the only dork here
Illuminati.
playing in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be
Sorry.
strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
All right, so sorry about that, man. Listen, we had to hit it, and you know, like often we all wonder when and if we are gonna get one of those essential buttons or whatnot. It's not ever to make fun of you guys, but to let you know when there's a lot more work that should be done, right? So a few things that I want to basically let you know, right? First and foremost, right? Any performance that you do on a record, always think, is it something that someone would have paid me to do, right? Because overall, when we get back into talking about the labels that want to sign artists, they are looking at everything that you guys do in terms of if they're interested at all. Like, they obviously want you to have a fan base. They want to have some, you know, talent there, but they look at your work ethic. And so if you kind of just do whatever on a record, if it feels like you're just freestyling and going wherever, you know, it's not gonna resonate as much, right? Because they're thinking, okay, so we just paid him to go to the studio to do that. Like, no, there's definitely gotta be more work done to really get the right song out of what you're trying to do. If I were engineering and recording you, anything, like, I'll let the artist kind of do the song that they want, and then I give them the adjustment suggestions, right? These sort of like, why don't you do this part like this? If you write this one a little bit better, I feel like it can have, you know, a better overall feel, and people can, you know, take you serious with it. The timing always needs to be completely on point. The mix is extremely important, because if there are parts that we can't really hear or understand, or if it's just not aesthetically pleasing to the ear, people are going to want to turn it off a lot earlier. This is why you get the dorky don't play that on it. It just didn't sound like it was going in a lot of the right places, right? And on this show, what I do love doing is to really find what are my favorite records from any of you, right? What are the records? I need to find the songs that, like, if you're not in the building and I remembered some of the dope stuff that you sent, if I want to suggest you as a feature to somebody else, I need to have those kind of records to be able to pull from, to give them the best example of what you can do. And this, I don't feel like is that just yet. Again, engineering is one thing. If I were a little bit of an A&R and were to try to find the best beats for you specifically, would this have been one of those? I don't know just yet. Like, I want to try to see if we can give you the best performance that you can do on this first, and then of course with other things, you know, same thing. Like, we need to find out what beat really did bring out the best version of you that makes people really want to listen to the whole thing. I'm telling you right now, like, there are people who have not even had like the beat was aight, but then they were dope. So we stayed in there and we appreciated what they were able to do. But then we also said, I think the beat doesn't really do you any justice, and there's a lot more. And a lot of other times, the beat is way better than what the artist is doing, and they need to step up their game. Otherwise, people will just be like, I like the beat. But yeah, I'm always looking forward to seeing. I mean, at least you got that one. At least you got essentially a free skip to play that, and you didn't have to wait. And then we hit that button and whatnot. But obviously now, at this point, you would have to send something and get in the direct free line and wait for it. Let me see if the people agreed or they said, nah, fam, you tripping. That's cap, bro. We fucked with it all the way through, and we loved it, man. Let me see. So we had a Doka Don't Play That within there, Liquid Shade. You know what I'm saying? Honey Joy said, but I don't want to miss anything. And then Rap Boy Genius type vocals. If you know, you know, man. And TPO said there was a lot going on the track. And then yeah, that was different, more like a giant intro. There was never a start to the song, man. Listen, take all that in. Take all the information in, and take all the information in and use that to make yourself better. That's all I can really say, man. How much was the full record too? Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 minutes or so. I do want to see your best stuff though, so we'll be in there. Do we have any votes in the chat to play the Zamarian record again? Cause we have he's saying like the Chris Brown one or something like that. He hold on. I'm trying to remember what the why don't I just look it up, right? Cause he was like, I told him to just like rewind the stream so we can go back, but he doesn't want to miss it or whatnot. How about this? We'll just play a snippet of it, right? We'll just play a snippet so we can get a little bit of a recap. I'm unsure if Liquid was in the building when that one played or whatnot, but I always love to know his opinion on the R&B. Okay, so it was the Starstruck record, right? Which is right here. Was this the one you were talking about?
Running with country bands.
I think I need a little. I think I want a little bit of it. No, I feel so honored to have a lover like you. I feel so honored to even have that love for you. Time again, every day's for me. We spend every single second on the phone, baby. I was sure I was done with love.
Man.
Everything has changed once again. Baby, how you got me like this energy? Baby, how you got me like this energy? You've had me fall in love, something I ain't believing. That left me so starstruck, I could not dare believe it. Had me struck that like, had me struck that like, don't try to change a thing. I'm in love, I surely think. Opening every door for me, got me hooked in like a movie. Love ugly, but I said I'm crazy singing. I be acting up, but you got me. Drama and a little bit of comedy. It's just like the other night, you wanna be beside me. Baby, tonight it's on you and me. Baby, how you got me like this energy? Baby, how you got me like this energy? Got me falling in love, something I ain't believing. You left me so starstruck, I could not dare believe it. Let me strike that light. Let me strike that light.
So I was gonna play the snippet, but I played the whole thing. Big freaking salute. What I actually love, right? You know, when it comes to R&B, you know, just real singers, anybody who's really able to get in there and show off what they can do vocally, because some people are more of like, I'ma just hum the melodies and that's it, right? But then there are those that like, no, they want you to feel the melodies, the words, and the emotion of the song. And I think there's a true talent to anyone who can do that still within a song that's more upbeat. Like if you can have something that feels like people should be dancing to it, but then like in certain moments you're kind of able to close your eyes and really feel like, damn, like that tone right there, like how easy some artists make it, you know, as well as those that when it comes to mixing that know how to utilize the effects in the right way to where nothing is overdone. And it really, you know, helps perfect and do things like that or whatnot. Give your guys' overall last minute thoughts on that one more time. That was Zamarion with Starstruck. We got Dresden with Visionary. This is potentially a beat. We're back in the free line right now. You said you freaking sent an email, but man, you know I got it. I am sitting right here chilling. I'm sipping on hypnotic, and a lot of y'all just know that I want to puff a tonic, but I know that I'm a gamer, so I'm finna play Sonic, and I'm just going down. And sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'ma talk about your style. A lot of y'all know there's a lot of people who don't even know what. Let me stop. This is not even. I don't know where to go. I don't know if I should rap to this. A lot of times I just really do a magic trick, but I can't because I don't know how the heck I'm about to rap to even like half of this. Y'all want to tell me something and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but y'all gonna laugh at it. I'ma drive a car, then I'ma crash in it. Y'all know that you go to strip clubs to look at them ass and tits. Sometimes you don't know how to, I don't know, rap. Then this is a lesson. All you gotta do is look at your words like a weapon. And every word you rhyme, and if it's dope, it'll be doper. And like people know that there's no way that you could kill the Joker. He'll always come back in other forms and other people, other places, alternate freaking realities and freaking other sequels where Batman is played by different characters. That was crazy how I just stayed on topic with that. Oh my gosh. Mr. Hunter D. George. Hunter D. George, all of the people that don't know what the heck I'm fucking with your beat. All of the people they telling me every day, you know what I'm at your feet. People telling me that I need to be more discreet, but I can't, you know what? I really didn't want to tell you that we be that dude. Matter of fact, you know what I'ma do? That's a got it, got you, got the answer. He said, can I always submit via his website? Where the hell are you at though? Everybody really wanna get up on a tractor. Don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I'ma slap your freaking ass. You know what, man? Some chick freaking wanna whip something up in your asshole, but she can't freaking. There's a lot of time where I don't know what it is. Stop. This is not my type of track, but who could you hear on this? I see you, Ariel. I'll check J-Dub in a second. Said I'm disappointed in myself tonight. I submitted a song from my artist with a song that's only 2 minutes and 36, but it's released already. What are you disappointed for? I don't want y'all to feel disappointed when certain things happen, but also at the same time, you know, if it is the case, I do feel good that at least mentally I can influence a certain situation. Cause like, so just to give you a little bit of context, right? I always talk about song length on the show, right? And I prefer when we get records that are a little bit longer so we can truly see how good an artist can actually get with a record, right? If you run out of ideas yourself, there's always adding a feature and yada, yada, yada. But I always think about like every one record that any artist makes as that's your one time to show the audience what you can do. You know what I mean? Why would you want to hurry the hell up and get out? Like in a live performance, they're not, you know, like if that's all the song you have, and then you know, like say it's your first record and you're in that same kind of lane of like, let me just do one or two verses and that's it, and then you kind of get in and get out. If that's it, you're in, you're out. People kind of really are gonna forget about you. More time on a record means we get to look at you more, we get to listen to more of you, what you can do. You get to show us more ways to attack a beat melodically or flow wise, you know. The wordplay and just the structure can change throughout. Your energy can change throughout a song. It's up to you to figure out the most creative ways to hit up every beat that you hear, and figure out if you even should be on a beat. Very much certain vocals and like we can all make a song to end. We love a good challenge, right? So we can all still make a song to anything, but there are certain artists that like when you hear them to a very specific beat, they are the dominant artist, the champion of like they made the best record, dopest chorus, that felt like it fit their voice, it fits their style. And we all need to basically find our own type beat. No more, let me hop on a Drake type beat, a freaking Lil Uzi type beat, a Playboy Cardi type beat, like whoever it might be. When we do that as producers and artists, we basically are still fighting being original. We're basically feeding into that other style, that other thing. Remember, 10 years from now, you want to be able to do a documentary on just that whole experience that you had as an artist, right? The way people will care is if you guys have your own stories, your own brands, your own situations, and just, you know, be real, be yourselves completely. Put that out. In addition to that, I do feel like we're in a different era now where like even Where like I think comedians, actors, and artists as entertainers are all in the same boat where certain aspects might not make the same amount of money, and so you need to have maybe your own podcast or something like that. So in addition to making music and rapping or singing, people do want to know what you think, just as someone, you know, talking to a camera or shooting the shit with people that you would love to talk to about different situations. They still want to see about that. You can also go in depth on your own music and in that way, and just, you know, see how that reflects. But over time you can also kind of get sponsorships and stuff. So there are many ways that we have to have other things that we can fall back on at the same time. Overall, just as production, you know, it felt like something that almost felt very futuristic, yet also 80s, right? Like it had a certain element that felt very 80s. I thought of, like, you know, Scarface. I thought of certain things, you know, very very Miami based, bright colors, neon lights and LEDs and stuff like that. Production changed up throughout or whatnot, right? And as producers, what do I say? Make your beat feel lived in, right? If we're only listening to the beat by itself, we should never get bored. And if we are listening to the song, the artist should have many ideas, because you as a producer are changing things here and there throughout, inspiring what the artist can basically do. So dang, bro, I wish I had that experience, man. Listen, man, in what, 30 years, done overseas as well. I don't know how long you been in music, Liquid. He said probably gonna remix, but the vid done. I think he's talking about the one that he sent. That's what's up. All right, so we got a 3-song back to back from Al Rio. We gon' plop in right quick. Hold up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, man, hold on. Al Rio. Now, first of the 3 songs is Law. Hold on, I still gotta write the inflammation. See where we're at right quick. Let me freaking see what pop. Let me freaking see what pop. Let me freaking see what pop. Okay, let's see him there. Let's see him the man, you know what I'm saying? I used to suck at math, man. I used to like really suck at math, man, you know what I'm saying? But then I started looking at things and going like, wait a second, if you do this, you can actually get in there. Let me see. Let me pull the first song up, and then while I'm doing that, I can load the second.
This is your DJ Easy Dick. Coming with you with the last song tonight by Rio, Lovers at War. I let go. You like a cold front in the mist.
What up, Sprite?
You better know.
You keep tapping in with us a little bit late.
How much I would give, I live it. Shut up, I did.
What time is it for you?
I let go. What up, boy? Bass slap, gangsta boo, bitch, where them dollars at? She got girlfriends on girlfriends. Where my partner's at? Vibe out, wanna hide out. Go back to my house, play some Larry Jones, set the mood. Fuck on my couch, 94.5. Place okay, so nasty thoughts with some foot faces. We in pouring mold, moaning through the quiet storm. Beat that pussy till the early morning. I let go. You like a cold front in the mister, too toxic to grow. You better know how much I would give. Yeah, I live it. Shut up, I did. I let go.
What up?
I let go. Do it, baby, get it, baby. Love said why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Love said why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Love said why? Do it, baby, get it, baby. Love said why?
And the way that she
keep
gon' do
your
it.
eyes on me. Can you be my peace? Yeah. We just love said why? Shooting at the moon, but we aiming for the stars. Love said why? Lovers that want. Lovers that
Nah, big figure salute. So, this is a song that he had sent to the show, but I'm always able to see what y'all do to it over time. And I appreciate, you know, the repeat submissions, because we get to maybe hear new things or see if we can get tired of something. What I will tell people is any song that you guys have heard me like on the show, it has, like, there's nothing that I've gotten tired of that I have loved and put on the playlist or whatnot. Like, I still play those songs. If you go to the beginning of my shows when we're in the countdown, there are songs that I'll still play from year one of me doing this show in this 6-year span, okay? But with this record, man, like, it's a vibe, it's chill, it has something that makes you want to light an incense. We already got one lit, so we good, so it's still fitting that overall mood. You can imagine a Devin the Dude and Andre 3 Stacks, a J. Cole, an Erykah Badu, a Jill Scott. I love these type of records and that type of production. The other thing that I love is it feels like he's coming more and more into his own. There are, again, those moments of either an upgrade that you have, either with the recordings and processes that you have there, or the energy, the confidence, and especially when it comes to singing, it can always be a little bit of a different lane when we get into some of those moments, and so doing that right is always real shum. 2 minutes and 22 seconds though. So I always ask the people, man, like, for me personally, I'll never say no to you adding more song to anything, as long as you can figure out a way to get there without being repetitive and doing the same thing. Hey, guys, stop it, I hear you, but I cannot let you over here right now. We got the second song, which is Table Dance. Give you overall thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to let it go.
In the lands of pimps and hoes, sluts and tricks, I welcome you to Table Dance. Yeah.
So got this thing.
Shout out to
we
Taylor,
gotta
by
sign
the way.
off. Appreciate you.
Butter pecan, candy paint nails, on. You can see the freak in her eyes, it's gonna tell. Saying, baby, get your cheese, let's make us some rotel. Taking heavy shots with me, she coming out her shell, yeah. Baby girl, you're fresh in my eyes, I'm seeing twins, yeah, little baby. Love stunning you bitches, she going in. Cup got juice and gin on that pole, she doing spins. Throwing duck it dead press, she love seducing me, yeah. Make that pussy work, 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 work. Gone, make that pussy work, 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 work. Gone, make that pussy work.
Up, down, 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 up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up.
She a model on LOL. She say come buy her premium, be pimping on the well. Don't worry about her body count, real bitches never tell. Never think a bitch broke if there's pussy out for sale, yeah. Less what mama gave you. Shake your money maker, bust it counting paper. Holla at the player, keep that pussy sweet. Whatever you got in flavor, baby beat your feet, till the morning pussy work.
What up, Danny Ray? Hey,
work, gone, make that pussy work, 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 work.
Yeah, for sure, let me know. Send me a few different open verses or something like that to choose from.
Make that pussy work, 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 gone, make that pussy work.
I just gotta make it work. There's a lot of bigger time where a lot of bigger people wanna figure out where to take it. Verse. Gotta go spit it. I know what I'm gonna do, but you know what, when I'm black, so you know I do kinda like chicken and I know I
make that pussy work, work,
bounce, 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 bounce.
Make that pussy work.
Bow, 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 bow. You know what? So there was this part of me that said, what if you were to make a video to this song that was part like BET uncut, right? Because it would have to be like a strip club kind of theme thing, but it was anime, right? A little bit of anime, a little bit of Bebe's Kids, a little bit of like I'm trying to think of the, but then I thought like, nah, I don't know if we want like it would be funny what you'd be able to do with a cartoon, and it would definitely be interesting. But then you think about you know, you don't want to promote the strip club to kids, to a young audience and stuff like that, right? Because we love our cartoons, right? And I think it would be very easy to just, you know, simply share something like that. But if it can be something, you know, maybe it's not that. If you do something animated in something, but no, I thought about that concept. Just like we haven't had one of those type of videos that just also happen to be animated. So maybe put a parental advisory sticker in front. But if there were something dope, maybe in the Beavis and Butthead world, I don't know. But I do think about that just simple twerk aspect, maybe strip club. So radio edit, make that juicy work. Oh yeah, right. Listen, we forgot about that. But that's also why, like, I don't remember. I may be wrong. Appreciate that. Thank you. I may be wrong, but I think that I think that they kind of played the more explicit ones on BET Uncut. Am I wrong? Or was it just more of the fact that it was the kind of racier visuals, right? Like I remember Ludacris had, you know, Pussy Poppin' on there and shit like that. Pussy Poppin', Pussy Poppin'. Fresh Packs, man, what up? Welcome. Welcome. You said did you send a skip or something like that? We have one other song from Al Rio. We are in a 3-song back-to-back from Al Rio right now.
My bullshit trapped under the attic.
So we have one more.
But then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crashed, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know
what the hell is happening. All right, so let me play the third one. I'll tell you the skips that I see with my right knee or whatnot. I see Danny Ray. And then let me go look over here just to make sure. And then I see Jake. All right, so if you basically have a one song skip, and basically the 5 is like you basically turning it into an insta skip, like I can put you next before the Danny Ray one.
Lean into me and my shit, that boy wicked.
Let me start all of y'all.
She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Yeah. She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Yeah. Call me over, we can smoke. Getting high on paper plane. Shit, let's vibe and coast. Watching how high have baking different strokes. Pussy wet and squirting, guys thinks I need a boot. She say I love you, babe, and when it's safe to see your folks. She say I know your kind, know you fuck with other hoes. She play me LMA, shot clock, then suck me slow. She told me if I find better, then she out the door. Damn. She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Yeah. She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Years later, hey, big head text. What you been on, yeah? You got time for me to see? Then put a date on it, yeah. And hit me up when you're free. She feels she gave me a best. I can't strongly agree. Bare minimum at least, yeah. Had to retreat. Bumping FDB by Dro. And she go for her keys. Storming out my door, she turned around and fussing with me. She told me this would be the last time she fucking with me. Damn. She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Yeah. She asked me, can I live without her? She asked me, can I live without her? Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty. Only answer I can give you, I'ma keep it pimpin', shawty.
I'm a freaking keep it pimpin'. There's another time where I will be freaking walking down freaking the street and you know freaking I don't even know if I'm gonna be freaking limping.
Yeah, now when your mama doesn't know how, oh, and when your granny doesn't know how, oh, and when your uncle doesn't know how.
Let me see what is up. First and foremost, man, I love that vibe right there. You know, you are very consistent with being able to get into some of these records as well. He is universal as well, right? So there are different type of beats that I will hear him on. I feel like each time you switch the type of beat that you are going to hop on, you are allowing yourself to get in there with another audience, right? Because certain records are like cruising records, right? And we'll sort of figure out the different themes that you guys as artists are able to make, right? So you've had your slew of those, and then you've had the ones that have more of a sample based production, a little bit closer to something hip-hop, but then still has that southern flair, you know, a little bit. Often, you know, records that I could still hear, you know, Ludacris on with you and stuff like that. But this one, you know, Bun B as well. You know, I feel like this was my favorite within there. You know what I mean? If I could choose which one you do a little bit of a video to, it'd be that. And to see how you would pull that off live music wise,
that would be dope. Is there, ladies and gentlemen,
ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and let me see. Let me just check and see if this is the thing so we can put this in right quick.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with
ladies and gentlemen.
Go. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gon' stop. Yo, hit the head and that body drops, and with the blood his body slid. And I stood around and watched it stop. Don't ask no question about did he live, cause if he did, I know where he lives. And this is how this shit gon' go. I'ma walk right up, knock on the door. You bust right in and start popping off. And one by one I'll knock him off. And I don't give a fuck, I'll pop the dog. And I know this shit sounds crazy, bro, but you dreaming, dog, keep popping off. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go.
Sorry, mom, for what I did. R.I.P. to my pops. You know she's problematic kids. Follow me, trick or treat, special trips, sucking my dick and shit. But I'm not the first to say that shit.
Until this part, what the?
Leave me brainless on the pavement, just for saying, just for hating. I drink you cheers, TSM.
No! Stop the ad-libs.
Nah, we the men. You just a boy. Time again, TSM.
Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go.
You but don't know what the heck you did. A lot of time when I do not respect you. There's a lot of people thinking who don't even know what the hell they can do, but you know what they're gonna let you freaking get up on the track. There's a lot of time when I really whack. Don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you freaking cool and I don't even really think that I am really stupid. Okay, let me come over here and hit this. So I do feel like there are elements that do need to be elevated. Certain things may be removed here and there. Like, don't get me wrong. Let's start with like the ad libs, right? That just the background ones that you have that have the effect on it and are you know, just kind of throughout the entirety of the record. You gotta know when things are a little bit of a distraction, right? It's not allowing us to like fully stay focused on the verse that is there, especially when your actual part comes up, because your vocals tend to be lower for whatever reason on this record. Your vocals are really low and then the ad-libs are louder. Never, right? Your main vocal has to be your main vocal and the beat have to have that perfect balance with each other, right? And then anything else that you add, turn them down a little bit. Think about panning certain things to the left and right, you know, things like that to give it some room. But anything extra, that those ad-libs, ins and outs, doubles, like you want to make sure you cut them down, because it'll often sound like your hype man or whoever you have on stage with you is in front of you. Like, pretend you're on stage and you're performing for your audience and your hype man gets in the freaking crowd and is stage diving and rap, you know, and they're like just louder than you. They're the artist now. Forget you. They are the artist. You want to make sure that, you know, you always have that overall focus and are there so we can hear you when your part comes up or whatnot. The other aspect of the record, though, I felt like had some potential. The timing, chorus had a kind of fun, kind of catchy vibe with it. It was a little bit different, but you know, I think there were some compliments on the mix at first, and then your verse came up and I was like, I don't know though. And then like I was hearing those ad-libs the whole time too, and I'm like, it's like I like it, but it almost happens too much, and it's just like your annoying little brother in the studio with you or whatnot. Just pretend that like, yeah, you know, you just recorded a song. Maybe it was without that, and then you put the studio, you close the door or whatnot, and then when you're asleep, you know, your little brother goes in and just records over what you have, and it adds that to the record or whatnot, right? Everybody knows they have somebody who would potentially do something like that. But you know, you always want something to not overstay its welcome. Now, this is, I'll say, like, there are certain benefits to recording and doing things yourself, and then there are other benefits to letting other people do it. When you let other people do it, they are going to be able to hear a little bit more. They are also the listener. They're the potential fan. They know what they don't like while they're listening to it, and because they'll have the session or the vocals and all that, they'll be able to make those adjustments to make sure that they like that's our job. It's like, how can I make this the most palatable for my ears as well as everybody else's? And you know, what do I currently hear? And you can even give them the reference record of more or less what you have in mind for it, and you know, they'll be able to make adjustments, get it to as close as what you want, but to what is as for real professional so we can hear every aspect. When we know what we say, I say this so many freaking times, man. I just need a t-shirt with it. But when we know what we are saying on the record, it's easy for us to kind of keep everything, not reduce stuff. You know, again, we don't know what we sound like. We don't know if what we're saying is cohesive for the listener. So the engineer, they'll know, all right, I need to drop the beat right here so we can hear this section. You know what? Let me get the stems to the beat. Let me drop the drums and have it only be the overall sample that we're hearing, and then, you know, sort of like manipulate things that way. Though, of course, make sure to turn your vocals up to a palatable point. But overall, like, just listen to your vocals next to the artist that you're also on the song with. Make sure that you guys are at least matched up to a point or whatnot. The quality sometimes will be a little bit different if you guys are recording at different studios or using different equipment, but match the levels up at the very least, and kind of, you know, after that, now you got to listen to your stuff right next to the industry artist. Because if we like you, we're going to put you on the same playlist. But you need to know what that's going to sound like at a party or anything. Just, again, put yourself in the situation that everybody is going to listen to our records on different devices and situations. Some it might be directly via Spotify. Some it might be on YouTube. It just depends on their method. And I'm sure you guys have been to certain clothing shops or certain shops that may play music videos while you're, you know, sitting in the waiting room or something like that, or while you're just, you know, shopping. They have something with music videos on it, right? Think about all those aspects. If you don't have a music video, you know, you're talking yourself out of that kind of situation. That's also why you don't only want to focus on the reels and only the TikToks and only the short form content, because you literally won't get played in those other scenarios. They want the real music videos so they can put it on the screen and have something to you know, play there. But yeah, overall, not bad, and not bad. What do you think about that? We got Danny Ray coming up for you next. We're gonna go ahead and plop her on in here.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
All right, so we got 3 songs from Danny Ray. All right, the unpredictable Danny Ray. That sounds like a book. The unpredictable Danny. Or ooh, actually, that's a good like comic book right there. Why do I say unpredictable? Because she sings and she raps, and sometimes she just raps, other times she just sings, and then when she sings, there are variations of that singing, and we don't know which version we shall get. And so it's always it's akin to, you know, for those that had the mystery bags and eggs and all that good stuff, man. If you're where's my freaking thing at, man? I'm over here searching for one thing. Hold on. Pull up. Let me freaking roll up. You don't even know what the F I'm on a... I think we are also... No. Hold on. Yeah. No. I said one more time. You have one more chance to get it right or pay the price. Okay, so you get to also spin the giveaway wheel first. You get to spin early, so we'll do that for you as well. Just give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat, and we'll do that right after these messages. Oh, the puppy's upstairs. Oh, the puppy's upstairs. Yeah.
I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse. I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse. Boy, I'm putting the work for you. Need more time. Oh, you're giving me a heart. You can rest your soul. You can trust in me. I'll give my all to you. Oh, I'm not one to play no games. I'm here for the heart. That's a guarantee. Love so deep, boy, you might have me take. Need your love.
Listen, you weren't here when she was right here.
Oh, I was so lost, but now I'm so foul. Need you around. I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse. I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse.
When I'm back in it, I always wanted like driving a car, but I never fasten it. So if I freaking crash, I'm gonna fall out the car. And there's a lot of time where like, yeah, I know that I am a star, but I'm not up in the sky. And a lot of freaking times I ain't even got a smoke to tell y'all that I am high. Freaking there's a lot of time where I'm a chill and I'm vibing. You know what? There's a lot of things that you can find inside of my mind, but I don't know what I'm thinking. A lot of times, either I'm smoking or man I am drinking, but I don't even know if like I'm a freestyle on this shit, or maybe I should go and write down something with an ink pen, and I don't even know what I'm thinking about. Freaking there's a lot of time where you know what, I'ma just stop it. I might just stop there. And then here she comes.
Just for you. Yeah, just for you. I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse. I changed it all for you. Wasn't looking, but I found. Boy, you became my muse. You light my fuse. Just for you. Yeah, just for you.
That's for you. All right. So I think there is hella potential in this song. A lot of parts that I like, a lot of things that you know me, 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 and you know me. One of the things that I often say is not to be too repetitive, right? And so like it's just if it ever feels like you're in a certain tone for too long, that's basically where we're gonna feel some of those aspects. And I think in the chorus we felt that, right? It's like, you know what I mean? You're just in that same thing. And again, it's the equivalent to riding a roller coaster and just really going straight on the track for however many amount of time, and then the moment that it finally changes is when something else on the roller coaster happens, right? That is really why I use the roller coaster, you know, analogy when I talk about you guys adding variation to your songs. And there are times where you will have, you know, the harmonization in there, you know, you have the higher tone with it, but I also feel like there's more. There's always going to be more places where you can use a different melody in addition to just something else, right? And I really want you to continue to try to figure out where those things are. Like, if you're gonna train yourself essentially to learn how to go into future records with the right amount of, you know, tone for certain places, you have to be able to identify it without someone telling you, right? But just think about the aspect of whatever tones that you are singing, and if you are singing that same tone for literally a certain amount of time, it starts to take on a monotone kind of feel, and the listener almost doesn't know if you're going to change and go somewhere else, right? And it may just kind of stay there on that one level, you know. But words and just the aspect of the record, man, I feel like it definitely is and does have potential. Like, I still wouldn't mind hearing that one again. I know we do have 2 more, so we will be going into those right now. But in terms of me, I would just want you to add that variation, man. Oh my gosh, these freaking lines, man. That's the Method Man of that Wu-Tang Clan. 36 chambers, man. Oh, I know 36, man. Tonality is the most importantly aspect of your process. I think most important aspect of your process. I know what you meant. Man, I'm gonna have to get AV down, right? AV, hold on, jeez, relax. That microphone, you know what I'm saying, on fire, rap styles. I'm gonna get her. And like you were rapping over there for as well. Hold on, give me a second. I need to say thanks. What do you say? I'm really hoping that it finds that motion. I really would love to work with her. Listen, make it happen, man. Like this is a story that we're continuing to get to just watch build, right? You know, Danny Ray even being willing to work with like Ahmad Saad, who's very much like straight hip-hop centric, underground, boom bap, like MF Doom, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, type of stuff. To basically hear her even willing to go in some of those lanes is always dope or whatnot, right? So she is an artist who is willing to work and at least try certain new things or whatnot, but yeah, needs to just find those right elements. I basically had said she needs like a little bit of a vocal coach to basically just train her as she goes to figure out the right melodies for certain places and stuff like that. Give me a second, y'all, before we play the next one. I'm gonna grab Evie, and let me see if I want something. Let me grab a snack, bro. Let me grab a snack real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Where is my... We'll press this button right here. Let me make sure that went up on the... All right. Give me a second, y'all. We'll be right back in just one moment. Don't you go nowhere. Now, you know what? I'm gonna hit the one with the car.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so let's go ahead and get into the second song, which is Let It Be. If you are just now tapped in, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Right now we are in the middle. It is free for you guys to submit your songs. Of course, there is a wait line and stuff like that. And also we play one song per artist in the free line, so artists are often able to skip the line to get multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion. So we basically have a 3-song back-to-back we're taking care of from her. We already played the first record, which of course had you know what I'm saying, much potential, and this is the second. So enjoy. Get to the tea, my friend. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, let's love so deep. Baby, when we fly, makes me wanna cry. Feeling so deep, I can't even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Baby, when we fly, makes me wanna cry. Feeling so deep, I can't even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Yeah, we have our differences, our ups and downs. Let's work it out, let's love it down. Not argue now. We can grow if we let go. The past is the past, we're here to last. Don't make me cry, let's rewind time. Need to get it right. Yeah, you and I. Baby, you're my dream. I know sometimes there's heat between you and me, but we love it down. Eternally, we're meant to be together, you and I know we have differences, but we try. We can make it, yeah, for the long haul. See, there's nothing stopping me, nothing stopping us. We here to love, get through the rough times, get through the fights. Yeah, we make up, yeah, we never break up. Yeah, we love, yeah, it's us and wanna fight. No, not all the time. Let's get it right. Yeah, let's get it right this time.
sometimes we'll do that to some of her stuff.
Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Let's love so deep. Let's love so deep. Baby, when we cry, makes me wanna cry. Feeling too deep, I can't even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Baby, when we cry, makes me wanna cry. Feeling so deep, I can't even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be.
Listen, this song is not for at the part of love. Relax. Big salute. What do you guys think of that right there? A little bit of an acoustic record, of course, as you can hear within the production here. I feel like with this one, she does take the chorus in more places melodically, right? So she is able to get in there and do more melodies, right? Just sometimes she'll decide to stretch out certain tones and things like that. Then there's the aspect of you know, other times kind of keeping the same structure all the way through and needing a little bit of change up here and there. I would potentially even add more to the production, right? Like just thinking about what the Grammys version of your song would be, with violins and you know, just something that comes together, the like you just got signed version of the song. There's part of me that wants to see that. And then Carver, aka Liquid, suggested potentially speeding up the record. Let me see. Like about this. Or faster.
Yeah, let's love so deep. Baby, when we cry, makes me wanna cry. Feeling so
Too
deep,
fast,
I
too
can't
fast.
even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Baby, when we cry, makes me wanna cry. Feeling so deep, I can't even sleep. Don't want to repeat. Let's love, let it be. Yeah, we have our differences, our ups and downs. Let's work it out, let's love it down, not argue now.
Yes,
We can grow if we let go. The past is the past, we're here to last. Don't.
It's like all of a sudden we ended up listening to the faster version. Let me see what you had said. You said slow tracks are keeping her in octaves that she can't hold in my opinion, or whatnot. Now, are you talking about the ones that she stretches out a little bit more, or what? My thing though is like the faster that you're able to take a record, right? The more up tempo something is, the more energy that you bring to it. And the slower that it is, I think if it's super slow, you know, you kind of barely want to move to it when you think about like dancing or doing anything, right? Like some certain things that are too slow, you know, it just doesn't incite that. It's maybe made to be more depressing and or sad, right? So just really trying to figure out which version to get into. The dope thing though is that like you guys have the freedom to do both versions of the song. Like anytime you guys perform, you can go out there and read the room, Literally, you're gonna be able to tell if the audience is bored, and if they're bored, do not do the slow version of whatever song, right? Because that's just going to amplify that boredom. So you speed it up a little bit. You say, okay, let's do the more lively version of it. We'll bring the band out. We'll do this and that, and there'll be a little bit more flair there. Vice versa, if it seems like they're a little bit restless and tired because maybe some of the last records had, a lot of energy in it, and they were feeling that in a certain way. You gotta relax, man. And then you wanna be able to slow it down, right? You wanna be able to slow it down from the other point, and then they'll like you with that as well. It's Eevee, like the Pokemon. Yeah, right? Say, yeah, I'm the Pokemon. Bro, can't do that mid beatbox, bro. Can't do that mid beatbox. My mouth was open right there. My mouth was open. What did you say? I'm dragging in and out to fit the track, and she seems to love the tracks rather than the fit. Love the tracks rather than the fit. Are you saying she seems to love the tracks rather? Shout out to Red Line Raps. What's good? Welcome to the stream. If you have anything that you can send to the show, send it to our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
I like to clean. Okay, so we have one more, believe it or not, man. I need to go through these a lot faster. But look, you get attention. We sit down. We let your record bring us a whole conversation. I'm cleaning you.
Boy, believe me when I say those words. I love you. I don't want no one else. You're perfect, even your flaws. I can handle you. You're not sorority, no real. You're the real deal. I see it all in you. Boy, you know how to really make me feel. You make me wanna heal.
Timing on point. The timing kind of totally went off here. Snaps. I didn't mess up the audio, did I?
Yeah,
another one with a potential in certain places, but I think it starts to fall apart when the timing isn't necessarily on point, right? Between ins and outs, right? Between ins and outs, doubles, anything that you add where you're basically doing the same tone and it's another vocal, you always have to make sure that those are on point, and you have to be able to hear it if you're doing your own sort of, you know, mixing and trying to get things together. Both within that, or if you were doing a live performance, like just imagine if you were doing a live performance, you had backup singers, and your backup singer couldn't really hear, you know, where she was, and so she's all singing like a millisecond off, and you can hear it, man. It's worse when it's you, and then so when that last section came up, it did feel like both things were offbeat, like you coming back in with like another you know, vocal, but then also just like the timing of where it was at, it just came in a little bit too quick. So fixing that should be number one priority. It is something that I feel like I see in it was often probably it was not too long ago where you basically had a lot of tracks where, for whatever reason, toward the end of the record, the timing would always be off or whatnot, right? And I always wondered, like, what is happening there that's basically making that happen. But you know, making sure to fix that before you fully put out records, outside of obviously when you're sending it to our show to get the review. Hopefully you do go back in and fix those, but you wanna make sure the timing is on. What do you say, Mr. Fresh Part? And two, she does the same. Let me see, just her style. I see now, but this is her in the more melodic form or whatnot. She raps as well, and then has different things within that concept. Let me see. Are we able to go back into the free line once again? All right, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
All right, let's go back into the free line. And speaking of which, I think Carver sent something, but is this a video? I gotta download it. Hopefully it doesn't take a long time. You always gotta do that. No, don't stand up and then do that. I'd rather you would sit down and just be down. See, cause like then you do this, then you come back around, and then you're about to break my headphone. All right, relax. You good? I got you. All right. Oh, that was the quickest. Let's see if this actually works. Layla Capri. Let's play it with this. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You gotta stay in one spot. And this is why I often don't let her down here.
I'm feeling merchy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. I'm feeling merchy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise.
I'm feeling so designer, and that 40 ounce got me feeling finer than the finest fabric. You hoes messy like when shit happens, and you average Joe's got a lot of work to do. Take it personal, I don't give a fuck. Gave those for too long. I wasted time and had to make it up. Ain't no making up, cause those break cuts take too long. Then I like, and those Ray-Bans I like. I desire fly like merch
Mercy, lago lies. Way up, new tax bracket. Do you pay cuts and you swagger jackets? My fit cost your whole life. My wrist off, they snow white. Feeling mercy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. I'm feeling mercy.
Hold on, man. I gotta run this one back, man, because I had pulled up a different screen on accident. All right. First off, man, good visuals on this. Either is fine.
I'm feeling mercy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. I'm feeling mercy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. I'm feeling so designing that 40 ounce. Got me feeling finer than the finest fabric. You hoes messy like when shit happens and you average Joe's got a lot of work to do. Take it personal. I don't give a fuck. Gave those for too long. I wasted time and had to make it up. Ain't no making up cause those break cuts take too long than I like. And those Ray-Bans I like.
We already did it.
I desire fly like mercy lago lies. Way up, new tax bracket. Do you pay cuts and you swagger jackets? My fit cost your whole life. My wrist off, they snow white. Feeling mercy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. I'm feeling mercy. Please don't touch the merchandise. Please don't touch the merchandise. Merchy, you can take it down for me. Take it off the hanger, put it in a bag for me. Go ahead and you can pop the tab for me. I'm about to wear it out the store like a mannequin. So nice with it, yeah. Stupid nice with it, yeah. Hands down, I feel like a million. One day that chopper go land on the ceiling, yeah. KOTG, how I'm feeling, man. I guess that makes me the villain, right? They must not know how they really feel. Loving me on the low, loving the Booyango bungalow on the wrist. Loving me on the low, loving the Booyango bungalow on the wrist. Loving the fresh, liking the pics. Taking them with them wherever they go like they taking a dick. None of these bitches did nothing for me, so I came to collect. Merchy material, type that'll leave you in debt, nigga. Merchy, you can take it down from me. Take it off the hanger, put it in a bag for me. Go ahead and you can pop the tab for me. I'm about to wear it out the store like a mannequin.
When I'm right back in it, it's cool, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the money I'm stacking it. And that was it, matter of fact, I'ma tell you that it doesn't matter what beat you freaking send me, like homie, man, I'ma smash the shit. Your blunt, man, you better freaking pass the shit. That was cool. I like that. I did wish I could have turned TikTok around to show them the video as well, whatnot. Sometimes I don't do it though, just because I don't want to mess up the overall sound and audio within there. But she had an amazing video. The colors, you know, everything was on point. In terms of just a straight up rapper or whatnot. Man, I always love hearing you know, new female singers, rappers, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, right? Give it, oh, my mouth. And often with any record, we're often looking for like a producer's best friend, right? Someone that, like, if we make any beat and we put it out there, like if it has to go to any artist, we really do want it to be an artist who is worth it, who's going to take it serious enough, not only to, you know, hit it with the right words and the right flows and structure, but then to wanna do a video to it. Every new thing that you do helps get our production and your song out there, and so that's always appreciative. Ironically, it didn't necessarily feel like it was short, but it falls somewhere under the 2 minutes and 31 seconds, you know, as he said. In most cases, right, it really just it depends on what the artist is doing. And I think like certain artists will just kind of end their songs in ways where it feels like you just weren't ready for it yet, right? And She kind of did it proper. But I will always remind you guys that, like, if you're an artist who is dope enough for us to really want to listen and take in what you're doing, you are someone who can go further down the line. You can do that extra verse. You can do the extended song, and we'll get in there. So we appreciate that. He's saying this song is straight up good, and we got some different stills. Yeah, man. What happened? What happened? Did you not like the song? Listen, I thought it was good. Why you Evie? Come on.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yes, I see. All right, back in the overall building. I see you trying to come. I know you trying to come in. But not this. I. I like playing with her. Okay, alright. Face production. What did you say? What did you do? Where did you go? How did you rap? How did you flow? I mean, I was dope. How did you know? I don't even know. You know you should leave the door open, but I leave it closed. You know I'm a freaking pose. I'm just kidding. Hey yo, check. I don't make that kind of song. There's a lot of time where like people guard the house, but this ain't like that kind of dog. She's really small, freaking, and she'll bark if she can make a noise. But there's a lot of times she's like a kid. She likes to play with toys. Random shit like you going down when you listen and freaking to it. Whenever you figuring out the fact that you don't even know what you like. Yeah, I said, literally when in the chat, when I said she won 2 skips, we already did it. He said I can hear Schoolboy Q on this. Which one, the last one or this beat? What? Not even a question, as a statement. There's a lot of time where like people that think and play with the fact that I know that there's a lot of time where I can say shit, but there's a lot of vegan times. Here. Got a little bit of corner. I don't have. No, you can't go in the middle because I need the keyboard space over here. So that's why I keep putting you back over here. Chill out. Here, I moved the keyboard up. Forget it. We'll sacrifice the being able to see it. There's a lot of times. It's that last one. New one in the last one, like you wouldn't have told me freaking I don't know what is happening, but like you all up in Alaska, freaking people know that there's another question they could ask you. I am like a rocket cause I blast up. I like that. There's violin in there. Violin and the cello. Listen, I don't know why, but I also like wanna eat some vitamins and some jello. Freaking, I know that. All right, so obviously, more or less, I think the things that make it typical are just, you know, the kind of, you know, typical drill beat aspect of it, right? We always look for those very specific drums and stuff like that. But I think some of us have always craved something different, because honestly, there was a time when I felt like everybody made the same exact drill beat, and there was almost very little to no difference, and you would just keep hearing the same one in very small iterations or changes that would happen. Adding something like the violin and some, you know, live instruments or anything like that, like that's a surefire way to do something different that I think that people can get impressed with. And something like this, I wouldn't even want it to just go to any old, you know, artist or whatnot, right? I want it to be someone that can take the genre to new heights of whatnot, right? Because once you add certain aspects, it becomes a little bit, you know, more epic. It's as if drill existed in Game of Thrones or something, you know what I mean? Like, that's at least the way I looked at it. So yeah, the right artist though will do that right. And the other thing is, often when we think of these kind of beats, we really hear rappers, you know, most of the time. So if you ever think about getting like a singer or someone like that on it, like that will bring it into a different, even shoot, think about a country singer or anything. Think about the other genres that if you were to kind of try to get them on something like that, how dope it would be, because again, it's not the norm. If we basically hear what we expect every single time, like that's not necessarily impressing and trying to set the tone for, you know, the masses and whatnot, right? So we got to try to figure out all the right sort of like artists and situations out there. Let me see what we got now. All right, let me jump back in. Again, we're in the free line right now. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Reezy V, you're up next with Numb. What time is it? 10:13, so I don't have to do I don't have to jump into 1 minute mode just yet or whatnot, right? We'll do that later. Right now, we're trying to see as far as we can get.
Look.
Okay, you want to be on this side or what?
Look. All this liquor fucking on my kidneys, all these pills fucking on my body. You say I'm gonna kill myself, but I'm okay, ain't nothing to stop me. Look around, there's no one around me. Heart broke, I'm missing your body. Fuck what I said, I need you beside me. Baby girl, I still wish you the best. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm trying to numb the pain by drinking till this Henny in my chest. I be missing kissing on your neck, and I missing feeling on your breast. I know that I ain't perfect, I got some shit to address. Got a lot of emotions I'm feeling inside. Fuck it, I can't even hide it. Shit is real, so I can deny it. My eyes red, lately I've been crying. Hope your new man treat you right, cause if he don't, you know I'ma find him. Find that nigga. I would ride for you, I would die for you, I kill for you, I slide for you, I stand on 10 outside for you, I lie for you, won't lie to you. You know how I fought from the start. Why the fuck is it a surprise to you? How many times I'm reminding you? Like, tell me if I was to leave, how in the fuck are you feeling? Cause I feel hurt without your presence. I think that I need healing. I think I need love, I think I need trust. Shit, how we lose each other. Went from ashes to dust. Driving in silence while I'm speeding. I get lost in dark. I'm in pain, trying to erase the designer I bought. I wake up every day, wishing I wasn't alive. Some people dying to live, me I'm just living to die. But I can't go, I gotta stack that money until that shit multiplies. I gotta stack it. All this liquor fucking on my kidneys, all these pills fucking on my body. They say I'm gonna kill myself, but I don't care, ain't nothing inside me. Look around, there's no one around me. Heart broke, I'm missing your body. Fuck what I said, I need you beside me. I need you beside me.
I need you beside me. I need you beside me. What the heck? I'm just realizing. I am just realizing. All I think is time, every single time. Yeah. So I I mean, so this is a very different record for you, for this artist specifically. There are some melodic records I will hear, and then other ones that are, you know, straight rapping. And I appreciate being able to hear you in a few different lanes, right? Like it is, you know, not that it's never the same, but there are many different genres that you are able to go in. And let me ask Carver, right? In your opinion, right? Because from the artists that you manage, right? Do you prefer the artists who have a very specific type of like record that they make, or the ones that are more universal, to where there's not one, like they can make one record that's straight up 90s boom bap, the next song all of a sudden they're making like a K-pop record, next song they're in something more, you know, alternative rock, next song is straight up trap, you know? Do you prefer the universal artists who can go into the many different lanes, and do you look at that as a benefit, right? Because if you can hop in different lanes, you can tackle different, you know, fan bases and audiences, and as more money, at least in my mind. And then the opposite, if you're one trick pony, right, you basically have to maximize the exposure within that one a specific lane, and you know, try to really dictate where are the places where that type of music is appreciated.
Zach Morris on the beat.
Let us know.
What up?
Yo, 17 Cypher.
Yeah.
Choose your exit.
Hey yo.
Featuring Omar Raps, Rupert Sims, Mar, Bozak
Hey
Morris.
yo, raps crack, can pack, anthrax, rubber band stacks, my land pack, black wolves, 10 max, better park stool. Not cool like school to survive, gotta know rules. If not, you might get shot. They quick to hit them up and give them 2 parts and watch them lose your juice up. Now you stiff as rock, laying in a box. On your face, your mama tears drop. Keep a pole Glock, the city let you rot. In the ghetto, bunch of poor kids with holes up in they sock. Shit, I think the habits that I'm breathing in the go a blessing. Shit, if you moving smart, yo, it's a weapon. Just ask all of my niggas up in prison, cause confessions. Make sure whatever step you take is in the right direction. You better know the devil, true power is deception. Some shit in life should never be a lesson. You want something, attack it with aggression. Life be steady tested, but you hit me straight perfection. Gems better catch it, what you are, king or peasant. Better choose your exit.
17 Cypher, Bozak, what up?
Yeah. Man, you don't have a fair chance. I eat lambs, can choke a bear with my bare hands. I spread grams in Kentucky where they square dance. You better have a crystal ball or some clear plans. Cause niggas not gon' make it off a sheer chance. You gotta see the meth in the beer cans. You gotta see the scales in the Narcan. Niggas lack vision and that's why I go all in. I etch the skin, rest in peace for my next of kin. The way we bout to spin, high points I do not recommend. I'm not buying what niggas peddling. You boys got too much medicine in your regimen. I treat the trenches just like the wilderness in the Revenant. We fighting to exist and we fighting against the elements. Shit kinda make this coke rap feel irrelevant. And when you niggas get competitively so repetitive, I was raised off negligence. It was just me, myself, and I on the interstate with these sedatives.
Yeah, niggas exit stage left cause I rhyme right with my mind right. Trying to use me for the limelight cause the shine bright. Fucking these bitches raw, you ain't even got your grind right. Niggas can't stand on their own, get your spine right, nigga. Put my hood on my shoulders, it made my back sore. Watching for the back door, fell out for a second, had to rebound, crash the backboards. Most of these niggas scared to rap their life so they act more. Broke, that's why they act sore. You niggas should act poor. Stand at the end of the E-way, you should ask more. But if I throw some coins in your cup and you come up, you gon' try to tax me back for it. I hit the gas, winners can't look back for it. Fuck 'em, fast forward, exit E-way, set the pace. I'm in the fast lane, window crack, wind hitting my face. I'm in my own lane, goofy lames think this shit a race. Till they take and crash, end up stuck up in that place. Bunch of talent gone to waste, fuck it, it's garbage day.
Why did it take that long for that beat to change?
You gotta pay. I say so much before I rap, I don't even gotta say. Got my own fan base, my family ain't gotta play it, nigga, cause I chose my exit.
Different type of marker than we slam.
Better choose your exit, nigga.
Choose your exit. You don't even know what you're gonna do, but hold on, let's go over So first off, I like that beat, right? It is perfect for this type of track. That's more or less a, you know, you can look at it as a cipher, posse tracks, you know, different things like that. There are so many dope artists on this planet, man, that it's just crazy that we get to see a lot of you know, different situations, different teams, different. Well, what are you doing? Come down. Or you telling me you want to go in their room or what? Cause man, like, see, and this is why you told me you wanted me to bring it out, and that she wants to go back up there with the girls. Give me a second, y'all. But yeah, dope record. Everybody had dope bars throughout. It definitely felt like something I would have loved to be on, as well as see a music video too. And like, again, that type of production just springs the creativity and the ideas. So big salute. Give me a second, y'all.
Ay, 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 Evie, Carnarda.
Rhymes good as tasty cake. That's a tasty cake. All right, let's jump back in it. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Thank y'all for y'all patience right away. All right, J-Dub, we got you with Somewhere. Let's go ahead and play this. Oh shit, wait, hold on, is this just, you have some kind of visual with it. I guess we'll play this on the other side. Let's come over here. And then close these two. I didn't know where there was a lyric video or something.
Boy 50.
I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. Locked in this curse, yeah, I call it earth. Can somebody tell me what really is my worth? Or am I just stuck here, left in my hurt? Or maybe I'm better off left in a hearse. I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. Locked in my mind, yeah, I've been doing worse. Sit back and wonder if my life will work. Demons in the shadows, yeah, they sit and lurk. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. I I just get so high sometimes. Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind. Love myself, but it's so hard to find. I'm trapped in my mind, nowhere to go. These thoughts pull me under, sinking so low. I'm fighting the darkness, but it still will grow. Feels like I'm burning inside a mental glow. I just get so high sometimes.
There's a fire there.
Roll up, then I rewind. I be out of my fucking mind.
What are those emojis on the
Love
side?
myself, but it's so hard to find.
How come the... Yo, what the heck? When did the likes on TikTok turn into like shapes and stuff? I like just now noticed that the whole time. Big salute, man. I will say, when it comes to J-Dub, right? We always talk about the improvements, you know, amongst him and other artists, of course. But we got to see, I think, the most with him, right? And I feel like when you get into this element or this type of record, you know, you find your stride, at least when it comes to something a little bit more melodic, right? Like it just feels like it helps you along the way. And of course, the ultimate test is going to be you or someone else playing the acoustic guitar and then you performing that version of the song. But these are always going to be the best just because people can imagine it like that. They can imagine just the live element, the simplicity of just a guitar, maybe give or take a drummer or someone even just using their guitar to you know, pat on it for the drums or whatnot. Whatever the case, just hearing you get in there and being able to do your song is something that is dope. My turn for what? And he said, Turkey, your turn. And he said, what's the vibe, my G's? Had the Stacy Cash, was freaking good, was popping. Did you say the beat is, were you saying that the beat was sped up? Like, what were you saying? I'm trying to figure out what Golf was saying when that came up. All right. Again, we are in the free line. We're trying to go through there as fast as possible. If we do get any skips, I will let you guys know. And we'll go from there. TPO, we got you with In the Pockets. Classic laugh.
In the pockets full of poetry, ain't no one opposing me. Fucking motherfuckers up. Slow roast the beef. Never been afraid to let the fucking pen speak. I'll ink you up without the skin. Come and test the beast. Pockets full of poetry, ain't no one opposing me. Cooking motherfuckers up. Slow roast the beef. Never been afraid to let the fucking pen speak. I'll ink you up without the skin. Come and test the beast. Some people don't want me here, and I know that. Ain't it sad that I hear you and you do nothing back? Claim to be a gift, but can't even rap. I pop these motherfuckers, cause they bubble wrap. Man, I'll pack a snack to snatch a pack, how I attack. Motherfucker, what I got is what you lack. I'll beat your ass up the stairs just to push you back. Steve Urkel, these motherfuckers, did I do that? You try to chuck your cheese knowing that your pizza bad. I'll take a piece of your skin and stretch it over yams. I'll swing it around my head and fucking sock your ass. Beep, boop, bop with your ugly ass. I'm deeper in my pockets, lyrics shooting out them rockets. I'm dealing with the Polly Pockets. Now fucking watch this. All you need is a cracker to go unlock it. Then they'll treat you like Huey. Pop, lock and drop it. I mean they'll pop the trunk like an elephant is watching. Lock you into submission and tell you bitches drop it. That's a good dog. Peanut butter on the carpet. Fuck you bitches that are watching. They
talking stupid, they looping. I'm dunking bitches, I'm hooping. Hoopty, my pen is shooting liquor. Hold the bars, I'm looting. Thinking that I'm recruiting the way I'm talking goonish. Anvil, dropping bars on my Looney Tunish. Thinking what you got is gold, but you fucking foolish. Fool's gold, oh no, don't you fucking do it. Tag your it, motherfuckers, man, I'm going stupid. No love lost, reverse the arrows, all the Cupid. Let me talk my shit. Go left, right. Let me talk my shit. Go left. Let me talk my shit. Go left, right.
Let me talk my
shit. In the pockets full of poetry, ain't no one opposing me. Cooking motherfuckers up. Slow roasted beef, never been afraid to let the fucking pen speak. I'll ink you up without the skin. Come and test the beast. Pockets full of poetry, ain't no one opposing me. Cooking motherfuckers up. Slow roasted beef, never been afraid to let the fucking pen speak. I'll ink you up without the skin. Come and test the beast. Go left,
go right, no left, right, uh-huh,
go left, right, left.
It don't matter where the heck you going. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'll be flowing if you have a part that's open. Also freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm going. The biggest favorite. Oh my God, little laughing creature. Saw, man, like that. Listen. What is your favorite scary movie? Just the overall go with that. So first and foremost, what I appreciate about this record is you have fun with it, right? We always want the artist that hops on any of our beats, or just for a fan of anything. Like, we don't ever want to feel like any artist wastes the beat that they're on, right? And so when that happens, you don't even really want to, you don't care to pay attention to like what the artist is saying and like how they're rapping or whatnot. Like, they, for a couple words in, you know, you kind of know whether or not it's an artist where, you know, you immediately want to skip to the next song, the next artist, or if it's enough for you to tap out, still have it on in the background, but while you and the homie or whoever are having a conversation right next to each other or whatnot. But then you know the records that pop up, and immediately you and whoever's in the car, y'all look at each other and go, yo, what the hell is that? And then you crank it up and kind of experience the song. Everybody wants to be that kind of artist and to give people that kind of experience. I literally remember just the moment that I first heard like Eminem back in the day, and it was on the radio. Did not know who it was at all. He wasn't big. Nobody knew even what his race was or nothing like that. But I remember hearing Brain Damage and just flipping. Like, it changed my view of what you could do in hip hop by like having something kind of animated, being able to still tell a story, be funny, talking shit about yourself. That wasn't a normal thing to do at that time, you know. But M had that kind of flavor of just like being funny and hardcore yet at the same time, right? So I love when there's something interesting and something fun about what the artist can do on the record. He got in there, each bar was on point, and for a while there he actually kept it consistent with the specific places that he was rhyming, right? It's a little bit of a push and pull depending on the record, because sometimes you can do something like that on a certain other record and it'll be deemed as like repetitive, right? But if you do it right, it's dope to see how far you can go with a certain rhyme pattern, right? But it's very, you know, specific. It's on a, you know, song by song basis, and we'll let you know like how certain things feel. And you did at some point, you know, switch it up, going in another place as well. What was the What was the timing with the record? I didn't get to see that. Hold on. I think. Ooh, and we had 3 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. Hold up. So I want to hear Green Bean. Reason why that is important is because many artists, you guys know, you guys are very quick to just get in and out of a record. You love to rush one verse in the chorus. Cool, I'm out. Then you forget, like, no, you need to really, to prove that you are a true artist. I believe that you still need to try to make that full song structure. Like anywhere that's 3 minutes or more is somewhere near that flavor of just really living within the beat, knowing that, like, look, time is everything. If you were on like The Voice or any show where you literally had to prove yourselves as artists, tell me, like, would you want more time or less? Like in most cases, like, some of the way that you guys think are, I'm gonna make it shorter so I have replay value or people's attention spans and stuff like that. I just believe that it depends on what the artist does. As long as you are really getting in there and doing the right thing, if you sing and you got the best vocals and melodies and approach, and you're not repetitive, you're not saying anything and boring, like, you're good. Like, we are willing to follow you to the end of the earth with whatever amount of time you're able to get in, as long as you can continue to level up as the record goes. However, if, you know, again, the repetitive, being boring, running out of dope things to say, or, you know, it'll feel like the record loses its stride, or, you know, we could have done without an extra verse or whatnot. But just make sure that everything is, you know, within that place, and you'll be good or whatnot. All right, let me see what you guys were saying, whatnot. TPA or TPO. You said this in my Discord. That's what's up. And he said, we can talk on there. You know what I'm saying? I got beats for days. Yeah, get it in. All right, networking. Y'all networking. You either networking or you're not working. You know the saying, man. If you're new to the show, make sure you send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We have a free line. We are literally live on all platforms at the same time, so I appreciate you guys for your patience as we are pulling freaking through. Let me go ahead and continue on. And again, we're going as fast as we can. It's 10:39 p.m. my time. If it does hit somewhere around 12, I may jump into 1 minute mode, right? 1 minute mode is a mandatory if you're still in the free line. All remaining records will be played at 1 minute tops. No more, no less. It doesn't matter. Even if it's trash, we gotta endure for the 1 minute at least. And, like, honestly, I do feel like it is a really good mode because it does help determine what kind of song that you might have. Because literally, if we have to, when there's a feeling of, like, being forced to listen to something, you know there's a lot of work that has to be done to your record, right? You don't want anyone to be like, all right, man, like, cut it off. Like, what the heck? And then on the opposite side, to know that, oh man, we had to cut the record, right? And how people might feel about y'all songs, man. We just know. Let's go, man. Let me turn off this background music. Okay, we are in the free line. We got Carrie Ann hold on. Is it going to? I didn't expect that. Yeah, see, this why this thing be second guess bringing my daughter on the show. You said. Yeah, I got yours, Stacey. Okay, kill the first verse. Uh-huh. Is it late, Kelly? This was 3 years ago too, apparently. 3 years ago. Yeah. You a what? I know that. You know that. Deep beat change. You a what? Huh. Mo- I wonder if she has live performance. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So look. So this is what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna show you a few things. First and foremost, she killed that, right? And we always talk about producers' best friends on our show, and it's simply someone who, like, if any of us are producers and we were to have made the beat of any record that we're listening to, we always want the artist to kill it, to do a good job, so we feel proud of the work that we've done and been able to do with said artist, right? And I feel like she did that, got in there, had a dope flow. She was even doper like when the verses basically, you know what I'm saying, came out, and each one felt like it was warranted. And then of course we had a third verse situation where we were able to have the beat switch. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. When you work with a producer, they like, hopefully in most cases, right, you may have a good producer that already builds in those different sections. Appreciate the donations. They already build those sections into the beat, so then it just inspires you as an artist to go in there and build those things out. In other cases, if you work with the producer, it's like those are ideas you can, formulate together or whatnot. You can even ask a producer to extend the beat because you want to do a third verse or whatnot. And often, like, we'll 100% do it, or we might already have it. Maybe you want to make a cipher out of a record. We don't know, but some of us do have, the extended ones. And a lot of producers kind of just upload snippets of certain things, and they don't really expect you guys to just straight up download that and then make a song to that, right? So literally working with a producer can give you those extra sections if it doesn't already come with it, but changing it up so it's a little bit different, bass by itself, and doing something, her being able to do something a little bit, you know, different within there, and, you know, still make it dope. Like we appreciate that kind of work. Chorus, simple, catchy, probably inappropriate for certain people, but you know, like, shoot, if she was, what if she was in stop it, jeez Louise, if she was in like 3 6 Mafia or something like that, like I remember them always having certain choruses that were, you know, fuck my hell no, fuck you, fuck. Like it was crazy yet catchy, and you know, out there. Also Trina and Trick Daddy, and I'm trying to think about who. Maybe depends on the song that you would think about from Cardi or Nicki or Meg. Maybe WAP. You know, I don't know. Anyways, big salute. And always networking, man. Listen, you already know. You got to keep that on up. All right. Let me see if we're getting back in the free ones again. Hold up. All I want to do is tell y'all that I know what the fuck I'm going to do, because you know I'm going to blow up. All right. Let me see.
Yeah, we all got things to hide and cover up, to kick under the carpet like you don't give a fuck. It doesn't take much to get yourself in a rut. If you've had too much, just keep your mouth shut. Now I've never been good at biting my tongue. I said shit that'll make your conscience wanna run. I'm a degenerate, self-centered scumbag, and every other thing that I've said that I can't run back.
Appreciate y'all.
One thing's fine to that is what you see. Inside I'm dying, but you never see me bleed. Decisions come to mind, never making them for me. That's all part of my distorted reality. I think I'm fine, but maybe I'm obscene. My eyes are going blind and my chest starts to heave. I think I've lost my mind and I'm unbecoming me. That's all part of my distorted reality.
I was hoping the beat was just still gonna ride out for a bit.
Yo, hey, yo, check, yo.
Anyways, I feel like we got only really a taste of that. You know, there's a look at the total polar opposites. The records that we just came across right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Last one had more time in it. You know, we got to see some decent from that. This one though, 51 seconds of record, you know, just something, the potential, right? I'm hoping simply it's a snippet, and that there's more in it. So my argument is just always going to be basically you should make a full song. Don't just simply end your thing with like one verse and a chorus or whatnot. If anything, you want to make long form content, make the full record, and then also make short form content of that long form content. All that ever takes is really just cutting a section of it. And guess what? The more song that you have, the more sections that you can basically make into content, so that you're not basically repeating the same post all the time. So you want to have something with the chorus, something with the first 8 bars or first verse, or for, you know what I'm saying, second verse, like anything that you do on a song that's good is always warranted for you to make something dope with it and build that into some visual content or something like that, right? And again, less song, it just means you do that less, and it also means you're gonna probably most likely have less content, because you one verse, you're most likely just going to make the content that is that, and then it's gone. If anything, you got, because it often has to be somewhere within that minute or so, I think, depending on what platform it is to really, you know what I'm saying, resonate. You know what I'm saying? Kamori, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? What's popping? Welcome. Welcome. Let us freaking know what the heck they do. You don't even really. Anyway, solid start. What do you say? I have like 60 songs based on the same thing. I wasn't just drifting into intergalactic direction. You know what I'm saying? Everything is about conspiracy, time travel, etc. Man, hey, I do love the concept records. And when you can get in there, and honestly, if you can tell a story as if you are a certain character or someone within that world, and allow people to kind of see those visuals, like, you know, there's a level of skill that comes with that. Like, again, we get into many different conversations when it comes to a lot of the artists out there, right? When, like, the best storytellers and ability to get in there and make something palatable, so it's easy for you to get, yet also the rhymes are on point, and you know, beat selection for it is even more, and honestly, like, everybody has their different sort of artists within that. Let me go ahead and jump back into the line again. Here's Johnny. We finally got Shu up. Here's Johnny. And yours is a YouTube link. Thank you for the likes. He said, world premiere. What? Yours? Is yours a world premiere? Listen, we gotta hurry up and make sure we get to that then, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes up, we'll of course make sure that we world premiere.
Came up eyes of pitching, bang up your side for snitching, raise up and ride for chicken, say stuff to rise the wicked, make a wise decision, landlord of existence, get your life evicted, supply equipment, can't hit the pitch, better time it different, unknown flow, every time it's different, hit up Omar, he'll supply the rhythm, tighter than vice grips getting, tighter than the tie chicks getting, tight as Kimbo slices, fist ripping, this shit's different. Make the pit sick 'em, poke a pigs with 'em, drink a 2-liter with the 5th mixed in my theme, sniff it, kid listen, I'll point it out like nitpicking, told these bums quit ripping, shoot guns till my wrist limping, but nowadays the drugs hit different, get placed in outer space from blick spin, I ain't giving, told the bum come get it, my cloth dried out like hung linens, get your rugs lifted, lyrics leave you more torn than the punk's grip is. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. These rappers this bitch made. Frontin' with hundreds that their bitch made. Get called out like a sick day. Popping rounds till
Beat
my
is so
wrist
abstract.
breaks. Lost a pound with grip tape. Talking down's a mistake. Walk 'em down like a stick cane. Get lost and found in the big lake. Stop shouting, that shit's fake. Jot the style of my mixtape. That's not how you gon' get great. If he got locked down, he probably get raped. Touched in the shower like Penn State.
That beat is so like post-apocalyptic zombie, desolate city. Everybody's disappeared. Dust in the wind. And often when we talk about Here's Johnny, we tend to talk about those as consistencies, right? The beat being very abstract, hip hop within a certain lane. We tend to think about like the Griselda-esque form of records. Often when I hear him, I do think about him being a little bit of a missing member of Griselda. I just think it would be a nice contrast with Conway and everybody there or whatnot. He has just a different kind of approach or whatnot. I'm always feeling like you are battling someone every step of the way. And of course, while I do like the beat, I'm always going to be able to acknowledge that it's something that not everybody is going to want to hop on, right? It's not for everybody. I can't just immediately, oh man, I need to hear Busta Rhymes and Lil Wayne and Joyner Lucas and it's not in every single artist thing. Just as like I think recently Method Man was asked about how Wu-Tang felt about Drake's Wu-Tang Forever record, and like was asked if he ever like sent it to them, and then he said like yeah, and then a couple of them had tried to write to it, but it just wasn't necessarily like their style, and like it wasn't, right? It wasn't even a Wu-Tang style of record, and more or less I think Drake was paying them homage with a few references here and there, and then a part where he would bring in the sample from It's Yours, and it's your, and again I get all of the subliminals, right? So for me, It's Your, like the reason why it was called Wu-Tang Forever is because It's Yours was a song from the album Wu-Tang Forever, and he was just kind of just outright, yo, you want to know where this is from? Go listen to Wu-Tang Forever, you know what I mean? And then you'll find where this comes from or whatnot. Could I hear any of them on there? I can potentially maybe give or take hear like Method Man, but it's ironic that he didn't feel it. So it is what it is, man. It's not your usual type of record though, you know what I mean? And I think even Wu-Tang fans would be like, I don't know, I think there's a better record. The crazy thing is he's rapped on other straight up, like Drake had a hip hop background. He did have an appreciation for like Ninth Wonder and Jay Dilla and that kind of production too. So really, it wouldn't have been that hard to just like hit up RZA and be like, yo man, like I want to do something for the album, can you produce some? Like that's it, and then you make a record that fits the both of you. That is the way. This is the way. For my Mandalorian fans out there, what you say? Hey man, my song should be in the line, but I'm about to go on my lunch break, at work. They said, would you mind skipping my song for an hour? So that I will see what I can do.
And we shall see, my friend. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for giving us a little bit of a heads up within there. What'd you say? Green bean. Listen, if you gotta skip. If you want to be played immediately, skipping the line is of course how you do that. We try to get you guys in as fast as possible, whatnot, but it's a first come first serve basis. We are on all platforms. We're trying to pull through that line right about now. We got a video from Flip Rothstein called "On the Net." I promise you, when your thing comes up, we'll play it if it is in the free line. And let me double check that right now too.
I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I did it with little support. Now that I'm hot like a torch, I'm on track and I'm staying on course. All the broke ones is hating the course. They get money is what I was told. I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I did it with little support. Now that I'm hot like a torch, I'm on track and I'm staying on course. All the broke ones is hating the course. They get money is what I was told. I shot the vid in my neighborhood. Everybody know that my face card is good. I ain't gotta say much cause it's understood that I'm one of the realest to ever do it. Transition from the street to the music. I don't rap on a track unless Keys produce it. I use DistroKid to help me distribute it. I got fans and they waiting to listen to it.
Yeah, your email is there. We just gotta
help me turn it up to the max. Got a fit for the vid, so I went to sex. You can keep the printer cause it's all facts. Kinda confident, think that I'm all that. When I step on the scene, people start to stare. Told them Google me, baby, subscribe and share. All it take is one song and I'm out of here. I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I did it with little support. Now that I'm hot like a torch, I'm on track and I'm staying on course. All the broke ones is hating the course. They get money is what I was told. I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I did it with little support. Now that I'm hot like a torch, I'm on track and I'm staying on course. All the broke ones is hating the course. They get money is what I was told. It don't cost anything just to show support, especially to the ones that's holding down the fort. At the open mic flyers at airport, cause they get to these heights you can't come up short. Use a pen and a pen to capture my thoughts. They pre-order the music before it drop. People turning their fans when the music hot. When they come to the merch, I got more stock. I had to take it back to the block. Money made off of streaming was not enough. So subtracting when things wasn't adding up. Back to track my CDs out the back of trucks. Back to track my CDs out the back of trucks. It's more money in selling CDs and stream. I sell audio dope to the music fiend. From the bottom to top of the music scene. I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I put the song on the net. I shot the vid on the set. Then I took off like a jet. I did it with little support.
Okay.
Now that I'm hot like a torch.
Okay.
I'm on track and I'm staying on course.
Okay.
All the broke ones is hitting the course.
Okay.
Money is what I was told.
Hold on, I gotta bring this back up. Big salute. Like that right there. Like the overall production, you know, within there's a catchy chorus and a structure to the song, right? But mixes on point, and of course when it comes to the visuals, they are also professional. And you know, once again, people really shouldn't have a want for something else to happen in order to really just enjoy it. So as long as you guys do your job and they can imagine you guys as potentially artists within the industry and stuff like that, we're able to get in there. And again, like overall, when you guys are listening to artists and they're performing their songs, right, you want to be in the audience, kind of like at some point you figure out the chorus and you sing along with them, and if it's good enough, you get that within that first time, that first performance, and you know you're into it and things like that. Other times, you know, it takes you guys a few listens of each artist's song to really get that flavor and stuff like that. But I know what it is. All right. Let's see what we got.
See, I'm not a bully.
Juice, man.
But I will protect those that can't protect themselves, you know.
You said it's pop?
I think I'm using it right here for the intro. Right now, I left for a left. Knock off your block, put my shit on the mouth. Foot on their neck with a boot in their head. Did, ain't, target, practice. Do what I want and I say what I please. Had to take me a trip, make a flip overseas. Right about home is a second amendment. Protecting my peace till I'm wicked to see. Check out the way I be glistening. Shine like a star in the night, I be twinkling. Burning my light, or just stay in the dark. I be them near, but I come from afar. Out of this world, I just pulled up on my bitch. I take a trip with no gas in the car. No license to drive, ain't got license to kill. If you wake up a savage, you sleep on the box. Fuck, I turn out, I don't give a fuck. Stop right there, I with 12, make it back with a dozen. Grass on the ground, water by the toe. You get lost in the sauce, I got it by the jug. I just been drinking and thinking, I tear this bitch up if you give me a raise. Timing, I'm gonna be a demon. It's so many members, we look like a legion. Nigga, you ain't built like that. Cut from that cloth, you ain't caught like that. Why buy the cow when I milk them for free and make you pay a fee just to get it from me? I got that recipe, double my profit, just stuck to the remedy. Ecstasy, cut across the counter at pharmacy, stuck in their harmony. I'm through majority, right now. Right now, I left for a left. Knock off your block, put my shit on the mouth. Foot on their neck with a boot in their head. Did, ain't, target, practice. Do what I want and I say what I please. Had to take me a trip, make a flip overseas. Right about home is a second amendment. Protecting my peace till I'm wicked to see. Check out the way I be glistening. Shine like a star in the night, I be twinkling. Burning my light, or just stay in the dark. I been them near, but I come from afar. Out of this world, I just pulled up on my bitch. I take a trip with no gas in the car. No license to drive, ain't got license to kill. If you wake up a savage, you sleep on the box. Hold on, I really been a munch, running up a token, I just wanna stash him. Niggas been mad, but ain't shit changed but the change. I am not one of them. The only thing a bitch ever had me was fucked up and still unbothered, still untouched. I say a lot for the ones in the back when you ain't got much. I may get enough. Hold on, I don't fuck around with the fuck around. Even in the cold summer, I'ma bring you down. Country ass nigga, I go to town. It's a dog in me, what to do, huh? All in Mississippi on the back road. I love cheese, ain't intolerant to lactose. Turn the topic, ain't no stopping when I'm on go. If it's up, it's stop, put it on the floor.
Don't matter. Don't matter. You know what, man, I don't know if I won't wrap up. Sometimes thinking there's a lot of time where people that think be mad at you, but they won't slap you. Sometimes I won't back up, but let me go over here. It was like I was getting ready, and then I finally rolled in. So, man, you know what I like about you is you have a consistent when it comes to the quality of your vocals, right? Because you have a very specific sound when it comes to your vocals, right? And you're not necessarily a let me yell at the top of my lungs 6ix9ine type of artist, right? You are a let me slightly whisper something in your ear, but also your voice has that raspiness where we still are just able to hear everything that you're saying, so you can't whisper it. But it's dope. And you also have a consistency with the beat selection where the beat never overpowers the energy that you have, right? Because we never want to feel like there's just way too much going on with the production and it becomes a distraction from the artist, and it just feels like that there's a mismatch. So, you know, to have vibes as well as when it's something more trap centric, for the melody or sample to not get out of hand, so that it allows your chill, because again you have that just rolled up, you know, 5 indicas in, couch locked vibe, right? And like I'm hoping you have or will make a 420 centric album, because you have that voice to be able to get in there and do something that I think will pop off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Give your overall thoughts and you know, See what y'all think. We're gonna go ahead and hop back into the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience once again as we plop through. But yeah, man, not bad within that. Flows, everything on.
Yeah.
Good job. Rico's
It ain't no time for goodbyes. It ain't no time. It ain't no time. It ain't no time for goodbye. No, it ain't no time. Ain't no time. It ain't no time for goodbyes. But if you do cry, that's the only time that I know I'm worthwhile. I was probably worth a lot more as a young child. Accrue so much damage, you don't fuck with me now. But do yourself a favor and just fuck with me now. If you don't understand, let's just have a sit down and let me rap to you how this world go round. You see how lost niggas get to talking profound. The heart is a house for love, now the mind vacant. It almost reflect my current living situation. Usher, let it burn, playing on station. I crash like Bandicoot, you know the box made me. Used to wear the mask, thinking pain wouldn't faze me. Feeling like my only other idol really hate me, cause they put the chop on my brother Cheese, he was greatness. Few years high as a bitch, I needed space like, whoa. Yeah, now I can spot all that. From here it's only up, I said fall back. Can't even be a loser now, I lost all that. Innocence, I'm waiting on my freedom to call back. P.O. cause I still owe the law that. Behind these bars is a nigga with flaws of course. What's the price to be a nigga who don't care what it costs? And 7 figures, I just call it how I see it, nigga. We don't see it, then I see it when I see a nigga. Work on your nerves, but it ain't no orthopedic. Handle my heart, you broke it while I'm pledging my allegiance. But now I'm Fred Sanford, but this ain't for the cameras. And Florida grown, my heart, Alabama, Georgia bone, we deal with some damage. Remedy your choice, that was lean, sitting slanted. Over the counter, cause the kitchen where we standing. I dap you up and look you dead in the eyes. I say you see you later, ain't no time for goodbyes. Nah, ain't no time for goodbyes. For all we know, this might be the last time. This might be the last time.
It might be the last time. It might be the last time. It might be the last time. Yeah.
It ain't no time for goodbyes though. If you do cry, that's the only time that I know I'm worthwhile. I was probably worth a lot more as a young child. Accrue so much damage, you don't fuck with me now. Wait, do yourself a favor and just fuck with me now. If you don't understand, let's just have a sit down and let me rap to you how this world go round. You see how lost niggas get it talking.
I like the Vicky talking what your chicken did. You did a good job there. Hip hop feels like something of the culture. Production reminded me of something in between Little Brother, you know, Ninth Wonder, and some Tribe Called Quest, shit or whatnot, right? I wouldn't be surprised to hear a J. Cole, Lupe Fiasco, some of those artists, you know, on that as well. Andre 3 Stacks, like that would be, you know, those would be some dope features, even to just, you know, get on there with you. You did a good job yourself, you know, overall conviction. Your spar was on point as well. So thank you for that, right? And I do feel like I could use a little bit of a video, right? Get into that that just straight hip hop kind of style and sound, and let the people see what you can do when it comes to that, of course. What up? Let me see. Stacey. World premiere.
Yeah, figure better hold it.
Let's see what's up.
You know how we do. Green beam in the cut, mean team. Yeah, figure better hold up. Don't see this motherfucking pull up. Sudden move or get your ass towed up. So up, yeah. Reflection of the game that you chose up. Got a youngin' in the cup with a green bean. Getaway driving, man, mean team. Been copping from your trap all day, getting intel. But I bet you only seen fiends. And we already got the stash.
Is this AI in any way?
Runner, so to figure that passed out. Glad bags full of money and it won't look funny. Just
you guys
look
gotta
like we taking all the trash.
you have to say you're a cop. You have to admit it's AI if it's AI.
Yeah, that's why I hold it. And it's tucked real tight like a figure started. But back to the motherfucking motive. This is my lick for real, no doubt. Got you scared when we running up in the old house. Got you laying on the damn floor, digging in your pockets, picking up the money. Think I leave you bloody, yeah. This is my lick for real, no doubt. Got you scared when we running up in the old house. Got you laying on the damn floor, digging in your pockets, picking up the money. Think I leave you bloody, yeah. Kick the door, figure froze, whole house in a panic. Red dot on his chest, make him pose like a mannequin. So shorty hit the safe, combination automatic. Lay his mama on the couch, don't move or it's tragic. Hit the kitchen for the dope, found a brick in the cabinet, 100 bands, rubber wrap. We gon' turn it to a habit, sweep the hallway. Clear the attic, ain't no heels in this bitch. Figure we the only savage. Youngin' in the back yelling, hurry up, they callin' folks. We already cut the wires, bitch ain't know they coming close. Drag him by his dreads, make him cough up what he up. Praying for a miracle, but God ain't on patrol. Whole team dialed in, it's a full court press. Everything we taking now, getting clean like a mess. If you reach for anything, figure aim for your chest. And we slide in 30 seconds like we train for the test. Yeah. Figure. We move like shadows in the night, yeah. Money on our mind, got the green beam in sight, yeah. Ain't no backing down, we just live for the fight, yeah. Stacking up the racks, yeah, we taking flight, yeah. This is my lick, for real, no doubt. Got you scared when we running up in your house. Got you laying on the damn floor, digging in your pockets, picking up the money. Think I leave you bloody, yeah. This is my lick, for real, no doubt. Got you scared when we running up in your house. Got you laying on the damn floor, digging in your pockets, picking up the money. Think I leave you bloody, yeah. Stash full, bag full, green bean, green tea. Take it back.
Alright, so let's talk about it. I gotta give two different reviews here, right? Because every now and then we have a song that will come through and maybe it does or maybe it does not use AI elements, right? Either the beat's real and the artist is AI, or the beat is AI and the artist is real, or both of them are, AI, or what I'm saying. But in this era where we have these situations, right? Like it just always helps to have that conversation of like both ends or whatnot. So in the aspect of the good, right? If it's a real situation, right, where the artist is real and we're able to see a live performance and an interview and all that good stuff with the artist, then it's a decent record, a decent performance. There's energy within there. Feels like it would be a party record. There's a consistent overall flow. There's melodies within there. Feels like something that could be out there, right? Now, the other side of it is when we talk about AI, the reason why most people that dislike it do is because the artist most of the time isn't real. And then you guys will try to trick us into thinking that they are, sometimes even having an avatar and all that good stuff. And we don't want that. Like, we do want you as either a producer or a writer to be able to get your song and idea out there, but we would prefer it be with a real artist if that's the case, right? And like, there are only a few like times where I'll actually be okay with someone using AI, right? I feel like one of those times is like look, if you were an artist and you have many songs with your voice where we can hear it and you have a certain way, like Beanie Siegel, right? So Beanie Siegel had songs, you know, with Jay and everything, right? Where we know what he sounds like. And over the years, you know, things happen. He no longer has that same voice and, you know, had certain problems. And so he utilized AI to make himself at least sound like the earlier version of him, right? And I see no problem with that, but especially because he's still actually rapping these songs. Like, he's still going to the studio and recording it and then just manipulating his voice to sound like his own older voice. So there's a little bit of a, you know, not necessarily handicap kind of situation there, but, you know, it helps him and others, you know, potentially like him get along, but there has to be some work there. What we dislike is if there's no work, if it's just all prompts and there's no, like, let me actually dictate what this beat is going to be fully. What part of the record does he say this, what does she, whatever. But even then, we still want the artist to be real, because what else are, like, we can't see them live, we can't see an interview, we can't do a song with them. And even if it was like, okay, well, I'll prompt it on your so they can be a part of your song, like, there's just so many things that are going on all at the same time, not to mention that, like, the elephant in the room with AI is that anything that you add to it does exactly that. It adds to it, it gets absorbed, and somebody else can basically come up with the same exact record that you've just, you know, put out. And then if you put that back into, like, it's a whole freaking situation where we're basically fighting for at least the ability to where if you did create a certain sound that is completely original and yours, that if someone else somehow recreates it with AI, then you or anyone similar should be compensated for your work, because essentially things like Suno were originated on a lot of existing music that was out there in the end industry, right? Regardless of what some people will try to make you see, like, that was the case. They went to court for it, and, you know, pretty much I believe they lost that case or whatnot, but you were able to find out that they kind of had that going for them. Overall, just really try to, you know, at the end of the day, I am someone who started making beats and rapping and learning how to rap at the same time, right? And this was like way back in '97, and I had this opportunity to just take the time to figure everything out, go to different studios, to record myself, to figure out what was the right way to come at a record. And I feel like with AI, it deprives a lot of you guys of knowing that you guys can do that. That you guys are probably an artist yourself, but your first mindset is like, let me go and put the idea instead into this AI and then make that be the, you know, again, they cannot perform. So even if your record becomes a hit, you can't go out there and perform at the Grammys. And at least right now, there's no award show that like celebrates the AI records and creators and stuff like that. Again, that's at least right now. But I feel like there still has to be some work involved, because if it's simply an idea, it just seems like a little bit of a long shot. And I want you guys to truly work with real artists and to be able to get your song out in the best way, so people respect it and stuff like that. Dakota, what up? To the end, the saga continues, man. I'm saying, bro. You know, again, give your overall thoughts, right? I don't know if we had that conversation a little bit earlier, just in terms of. Oh yeah, we did. I said thank you for having and managing like real artists and not saying F them and let me just, you know, go to do AI or whatnot, because there's like, again, they can't perform. What radio station you gonna go to and then they don't exist, so they can't say anything. So what are you going to do? You just go and then tell people about your artist and you're just that? Like, it doesn't seem like it would. You know what it would be like? It would be like if let's go back to everything we knew, right, about like the camps. So let's say if Bad Boy and Diddy, let's say none of the artists were real. Biggie, freaking Black Rob, freaking 112. If everyone that he had under him was AI instead, if they were AI the whole time, Locks even, man, and with everybody, think about Rough Riders, think about all of those situations and the personas that we know them of. If you were to find out that the whole time they were AI and weren't real, like, again, just simply be honest on how you would feel. As dope as things are, there were stories and situations that came along with those artists, and we don't want real life that is fake and just theatrical for the you know, for the F of it, right? In terms of like reality shows, that's pretty much what they became. But there were some things where they just made things happen for the drama or for the scene itself, and it would become this thing where, like, man, like, why are we subjecting ourselves to it if we know that some of it is fake or whatnot? And same thing with AI. Why are we subjecting ourselves to it if it potentially is not real? And if I like it, I don't know. I don't really know who to talk to about it. I don't know if I should say to, because the artist isn't there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to work with them essentially. Overall, I still feel like there was, you know, potential within the record or whatnot. I don't want people to think that suddenly they you know, there's no hit, there's no song there. There is a song there. It feels and sounds like a song. The problem is, again, when we like something, we go down. Dang, that was what I forgot to say, man. I was gonna say earlier that when we like something, we go down a rabbit hole. We go and see if they have live performances and interviews and all that. Like, we want to connect with them and just see how they think or how their persona is and what else they may have out there. So if all they are is an avatar and a voice,
busting off, I catch the stars and put them around my neck, they flash, I'm spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far, and we play God. Throw a comet like a ball without a base, then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space.
At least in my
stars in the sky, and they gleaming. In my rocket ship, and I'm beaming. Me and Red, we in outer space. Finna catch these ray guns, get these blasters to your face like I'm an astronaut. Meteors hit like a cattle prod. Meteor shit say it's not enough, and if I'm trying to get lit, I'ma turn you off. The space shuttle's rising, 6 axis is in crescendo. The flames like rocket fuel, I burn the world and roll the bendos. Piloting the rocket, hit the surface, I'ma get it. Stellar in the pocket, hit the thrusters, time to finish. Slow the Tesla down, cause I'm about to hit Uranus like Chuck Testa to stuff it down. I'm about to become fucking famous. 6-axis and red line, gonna crash the ISS. There ain't no flashing lights in space, so we gon' get it off our chest. B2B gang, we make this shit look like a cakewalk. And if you talking shit, we'll take your ass right on a
Spacewalk, yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far, and we play God. Throw a comet like a ball without a base, then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space. First I was on a stargaze, but now I shine just like him. Took a look at all my hallways, I'll line my words inside them. And though it's gonna be a long way, I'll try with force and fight them. Rough like bark, but it's my dog day, so bitch back up before I bite them. What a time to be alive, I found the route despite the crossways. Stepped aside and realized about time my perspectives all changed. Crucify me if you like, I'm tired of living like a lie. I'll be the first in line like God, how much does this damn cross weigh? I'm up in this bitch without ounce of respect. You make more than me, won't go give me a check. Pay me a little bit, I'll come steal your set and tear up the mic better than you ever did. If you want smoke, then bitch, I'm a freight train. Leave you cold like wine, can't recover this ain't sold no dime, shut up bloody streams ain't fake. Ahead of yourself, no wonder you're in the same place. Go and take a shot, but you don't wanna take a physical, cause I'll be taking shots and you a bitch me to literal. Bitch, of course we ain't like this ain't a fucking horoscope, but I got more than a sign, there's simply words I can't align. In the burning galaxy and landing isn't happening, I'm crushing on the catch speed of traveling catastrophe. I smack the asphalt,
you gotta send it to my email.
To jump back up in the sky for another spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk.
Send it to my email so you can get yourself
and we play God. Throw a comet like a ball without a base, then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space. You ain't solo, stay out of my system. Put you in a box, Amazon, I ship it. I don't do none of that bitch shit, no. So bitch, you better listen. I know you thought it was Christmas, hey. Put the CD on the wish list, yeah. Not all of my flames is lifting, yeah. But I got no patience, no seat with me in the spaceship, nah. Playing with a flame be dangerous, hey. Get baked in, mic check. Might have you a facelift, hey. I'm taking every single one of these stages. Get faded, trust me, this smoke really ain't nothing to play with. Even St. Mary say it, so make me break the restraints, cause I hate it in cages. I godly spit, and this rap should have been plotting since I was the oddest kid, I was stalling it. Afraid to knock with shit, but I just grew balls and then became possibly the most knowledge artist in all parts of my hometown. I feel awesome, it's an honor to have come so far in this. It's just the start, I'm just a star, and this is a spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far, and we play God. Throw a comet like a ball without a base, then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space.
Alright. Everybody knows that I'm always streaming all night. Y'all know y'all don't even know like what the heck you about to do with it at a freaking time when you freaking hear me or freaking beat it. I'ma leave a flow freaking on it. And what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10 now. Feedback is welcome. That was Spacewalk featuring 6-Axis, a red line. I thought there was some decency to that. Probably a little bit here and there that needed a polish when it comes to the mix, just to make sure that it feels and sounds a little bit more professional. When it comes to like that chorus and just the overall artist we're hearing there, I'm gonna be honest, man, it feels like you're slightly forcing the voice that we're hearing. Cakewalk. Like it feels like me if I'm going down into that, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot, right? I mean, I think it works because you do have a consistency to it, but it does feel like you're kind of forcing yourself to go there. And this beat does more or less kind of make you approach it in a slower kind of way at first, and then moving into a few parts here and there where you go a little bit faster or whatnot. But there's a nice contrast between the two. I do like the production, you know, overall. And I feel like, you know, make a video to go along with this. Make something that's like a painting come to you. If you see the album cover, right, you know, bring the album cover to life, basically, right? But then, you know, you being in space, like, it's weird because it looks like different. It looks like space, but not. It's like different galaxies or a different alternate dimension within different one. Whatever the case, man, it should be a little bit of an adventure, you know, there. And if you can pull that off, you know, then do that. Shout out to, of course, the ever known Tribe Called Quest, man, as we like to say. You say maybe 6.5 on that 6. And you said AI upsets me, but it also makes me even more proud of myself for being an actual producer, man. Not like, listen. We get into these conversations every now and then, and I think we'll always feel very much the same. And I mean, the conversations, I think for some may get old. I like heated arguments, man. And so I do like when you're able to at least see each other's sides, right? Because I get the aspect of, again, for some people they didn't have the way to truly make what they wanted. Now they do. But then when we look at that other aspect of, nah, it should never, like, music creation is it never was easy, right? But also that work that you put into it, it's worth it when you finally develop the right skills to get in there. And I feel like the people that we're usually really mad at are those that just do less work. It is the less work aspect of it. So if you're someone who you make the beat, you think of every single aspect of the record that you're doing, you get in there, and the only thing that you're utilizing AI for is maybe to perfect placement, maybe change. Again, it has to be something that you use for real as a tool that adjusts a few things here and there, but not does the whole idea for you. Like, I will never get to a point where I have writer's block and then I'm just gonna go to AI to basically write the rest of these, because it, like, first off, I don't want it to have my ideas in it, because again, everything that you feed to it, it absorbs and then, you know, continues to push out there in the algorithm. But we always got to be careful with that. Overall, show your work visually as you guys are out there getting on songs and stuff like that and making your records. This is Clay Day with Opus. There's a lot of dying times when I wanna rhyme. Just kidding. There's no place. What would you do if you woke up and had no face? I also don't know what to do, but there's a lot of time where I would be in a car and I would never want to go race. But also, like, if you see Jason and you up in the woods, my nigga, run, cause he gonna chase you and he gonna get you. And a lot of big time where I'm laying down and I fit up, cause a beat that you could send me right now, I'm gonna whip up. I wanna flip you freaking up, down, freaking what the heck is been going on? I'm gonna go take a picture of the shit, cause makes me feel like I am so sick that what is going on, man? I got the hiccups. You know that you agreed, and a lot of freaking people don't know that I got the speed. I don't even really know what to do, but I got to see the freaking shit that you have, because you know that I can read, and honestly, you could have made a remix. I'm not that innocent, or whatever. Shout out to Britney Spears or whatever. Could have made a remix of that for some reason. That's what I heard. There's a lot of pizza pasta. Alright, so overall, you know, production was decent. It's something a little bit different. There are some things that are looked at as, you know, needs an artist behind it, and then other things that you can really put as the background music for a situation, right? And I always want you guys to think about those different realms when you go into making music as well. Like, you know, don't always assume, yeah, you know, the end all be all is breaking it to an artist. Like, some things, some people within the movie industry are looking for that right instrumental kind of situation for a scene that just fits it perfectly, right? So something like that, I would assume we would hear that when the main characters are getting ready to go in and do something or whatnot. Like, they're finally getting ready for the big night or something like that. Or maybe there's a heist taking place, and you know what I mean? Like, it just depends on the ideas that you guys more or less would have over time. But also, like, those on the other side, man, they literally will comb through different submissions or the things that they kind of, you know, find out there, and then try to see if they can get the licensing to and whether it's a straight up song with an artist on it or just the production, like, you simply still want to be up for bat. I do wonder though, like, what situation would pay you more, right? With an artist, like, even if, let's say, you produce a record that an artist then gets picked up and they want to sync it for a movie soundtrack or something like that. Like, I am wondering, what is the difference between if it's the artist produced by you versus just you by yourself? I'm gonna have to look that up and see or whatnot, but that would be dope. What up, Barefoot Bob? Barefoot Bob. A lot of time people would be freaking barefoot and then barefoot, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't think of it or whatnot. But yeah, not bad. As I said, man, you know, you could probably sync license that or whatnot. What I was trying to figure out was would you get paid more if you are simply a producer that then gets your beat sync license for a commercial, movie, TV show, video game, something like that, or if it's attached with an artist. Let's say you produce something, Busta Rhymes gets on it, you know, he's a big artist. If they were to license that record, you know, what is that percentage for the producer? You know, we shall see, my friends. Right, man. I'm gonna end the side over here on the TikTok. We're gonna continue on our YouTube side, but I'm gonna do the giveaway, and then I'm gonna end the show. And then you're like, I'm sending a song. Sending a song right now, man. Listen. My bro. Can we even play Flack? Can we even play Flack? That's what we need to know, man. We will find out. I think the answer is yes. So yeah, if you're over here on the TikTok side, head over to our YouTube. We'll meet you guys over there. And I appreciate you guys for showing your support on this end. Then let me see. Dakota was like, no. Future reference, usually you don't get played this soon when you play your song. So I almost can guarantee you will be back and you will sing your song and you will get restless because you may wait an hour or something like that. But we are like literally about to head into the giveaway that we only get to win those that do.
Yo, nice serve right. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve fries. Hit to McDonald's, the Mountain still your fries.
I mean, we made this
Trap
one
jump.
early though.
Trap jump.
Test me if you really wanna go. I get it, go, I get it though. Hold through the dance on the floor. They 5 in the whip, bitch need more. Touch show, what I like to smoke. Hold through the dance on the cold. Hold through the dance on the cold. Might I hit that water out of boat. Big toy, she get choked. How the whole one is so more. But the whole one's gotta go on trip. But the bands on winning. Talk it down, showing not a sinning. Talk about the fans, I need a million. I ain't kicking knuckle for a minute. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm sending. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm sending. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm
Listen, I'm half and half. I'm half and half because, like, yes, the mix is kind of horrible when it comes to like the beat. Like, it's hella freaking loud, and like, don't get me wrong, we love loud. We love something that we can, you know, have as a banger or whatnot. But there is a balance to everything, right? You want it to be right in the middle where, like, yeah, you know. Like, look, we are the ones who are going to turn and crank the record up. However, if your thing is too loud, you make the opposite effect happen, right? I'm this close to hitting that button because it might be a bit too much for a lot of people's sound systems and stuff like that right now. But we'll see how far we can get into it. And like the vocals, like we can still hear what he's saying. And like, that's why I'm conflicted, because I'm like, well, I can still hear what he's saying. You know, his melodies are, you know, kind of there and whatnot. He has a good energy, but the beat is just, you know, like trying to compete with you, man. Shut up, beat!
Big guap, big don't move. He not whenever it's so brutal. I just took your ace and help me boot up. No, I got a cheese, gotta go up. I ain't on that shit, I fucking go up. Take another hit, the fuck up, blow up. Rock a hot hoe, so sad. You know finna do you bad. No, I got a piece in a bag. Bitch, all big, ain't fuck boy mad. Yeah, run around, take up at the base. Yeah, when the sun's out, guns out, spray us on mace. I know I fucked up, made a man see it on her face. I'm finna run down, won't leave a yeah, I done ran out, now I'm scored and I left that bed without a fade. Yeah, I'm tryna find a way. God, you 11 is calling my name. Yeah, I left the trace in the back of the voice. I like the variation of melodies, man. You love this minimum wage. I came my lumber from skate. Text me if you're feeling like God. Text me if you're feeling. Text me if you're feeling so. Text me if it's hard like God. Text me, feeling love. If you feel my love. Text me, text me, text me. Text me if you really wanna go. I get it, go, I get it though. Hold through the dance on the floor. Big 5 in the whip, bitch need more. I show what I like to smoke. Hold through the dance on the hold through the dance. I like that water out of boat. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm sending. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm sending. Bitch, I'm calling you, and I'm bitch, I'm calling ugly, call me Yuna. No, my shooter slime with that ruler. Big guap, big don't move. He not whenever it's so brutal.
It don't really matter where I go. There's another time I don't know what the hell about to let you go. There's another people thinking who don't even really think that they gon' let you go. Nah, like what I like about it is that, like, you know, if you've never been to the jail before, one thing that I always consistently tell artists is if you're doing a melodic song, you never want to be repetitive. Like, I almost despise, I hate, you know, let's be freaking honest. I don't like repetitive songs if you basically stay in the same area through the entire record. But what does impress me is when you can think about different melodies in different sections and really show people the many different ideas that you have from one beat. That's the way I look at it. Like, the more that you can do, the more ideas that you're able to show, and that's impressive. It's impressive to have more, you know, more like think about the difference between, again, if we going back to roller coasters again, right? I always tell people to use the roller coaster analogy of the fact that the best roller coasters that we're willing to stay in the line for like 3 hours are the ones that have a lot of different things going on, right? It has the loop, it has the drop, it maybe goes backwards and forwards at some point. Has a part where it goes underground, maybe there's smoke, maybe there's you know, lights, and you know, there's always just different elements at different times, and it makes the time spent with it a little bit more worth it. That variation keeps the listener on their toes, right? The mix is really the culprit of this track that's going to keep anyone out of it and kind of dissuade them from wanting to listen, you know, potentially even like more than once or whatnot. Like you're the thing that got me through, you as an artist, right? So let that be known first and foremost, because otherwise I think I would have cut it a lot sooner. Mix is just kind of like way too crazy or whatnot. Imagine if you hand it to a DJ while it's during a set, and you know, they like, the thing that you don't want to happen is to be in a scenario where there's a kickback or there's just like a situation and everybody's, you know, doing their thing to the music, which is a very good playlist, and then you come along and you throw your song in there, and all of a sudden it's either way too loud or way too low. Like, you kill the vibe and the mood of the records. Often you want to do a comparison with other records in your genre, but not from other independent artists. Like, compare yours to the Trippie Redd, the Uzi, the you know, whoever you could truly consider within your lane, and who you would be honored to be on a playlist with, right? So even if it was J. Cole, like, literally listen to your stuff right next to that artist and see how different that it's going to sound when it comes to the volume, right? That is going to affect how anyone hears it. You may bust a speaker or something like that, and if it's in a car, you know how expensive that can be. We want to watch out for that, man. But yeah, big salute. Thank you for that. Let me go ahead and press these.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Give me a number decoded 1 to 10. Give me a number decoded from 1 to 10. And I'm gonna freaking get this wheel and spin. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? Right about now, the show, y'all know y'all freaking mad, but it ends after this. I'm about to hit it though. I'm about to tell y'all that the moment that I spit it flow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. The moment of truth. It was almost on 5 skips. That Turkey Thunder skip, not bad. So if you keep this specific skip, it gives you a free skip on both my show and Thunderground Radio. If you've met Arsenal the Beat Chef, aka Thunderground Radio, or is there anything else that he pops up on there? But he has his own show and you know, does his thing as well. And so you can send your stuff to him and stuff. But it gives you one on his, one on mine. Now, if you decide to, when it comes to these skips, because it is basically either one on his and one on mine, or you can exchange it for a 2-song back-to-back just on mine. If you think, yeah, decoded. It is for decoded. So you can either get a 2-song back-to-back skip, or keep it the same and get one on mine and one on Thunderground. Let me know. Let me know. All right, 2 for me, 2 for you. All right, I got you. All right, I will see you off, man. Appreciate you guys. Happy holidays as usual, man. We are continuing to go forth every day at a time and keep making music and stuff. Holla.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a king with it. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop them from my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so